Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Place your bets. Happy Tuesday. What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? 3 minutes the mini crossword because I still failed it yesterday, if I recall correctly. And I did bad in time guesser, too. What a day. What an age. What's going on? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. What's new with everybody? How are we doing? What's going on? What's happening? I think I scammed Chris out of a wheel yesterday, I realized. I believe. I think I did. I think I refunded it, but I'll still give it to him today. I still haven't figured out what to fill in the blank spot with exactly. I have to think of it, though. Am I the asshole? God, it's been so long. Hey, Norts. What's up, Savvy? What's up, Celentinia? Welcome, Rio, Squid. Dude, Sleep Cats. What was I gonna say? Oh, I was reading... I want to be clear before I show this on the screen. This is not me trying to shame anyone. Where is it, though? Hold on. If I can find it. Well, maybe I can't find the thread. Oh, wait, I found the thread. Boom, do, do, do. So this was on the Hades subreddit talking about aspect of Shiva. And again, let me preempt this. They're saying Shiva's not that bad, guys, promise. And they're kind of going on about how the subreddit hates aspect of Shiva, which is true to some degree, it seems to me, including me. You know, like, I don't like it. And they have, like, a screenshot of a win or something here. And then if you look at the builds, like, all right, it's pretty good, you know? Heroic Aphrodite attack. They got a blood drop thing going on. Most of their damage was from the attack as well, you know? Chain Lightning actually did surprisingly well for them. You know? You don't really know, like, their fear setup, but they're on 20 fear. I think the main thing that caught my eye is their defending aspect of Shiva. And again, not the shame, but I gotta wonder, was it a 25-minute run because of the lack of damage? Or was it 25 minutes just because they were goofing around a little bit or something like that? I hope it was just because they were goofing around. Because a near 26-minute run on what looks like to be a good build, right? To me, sounds pretty arduous, is all I'm saying. They use 3 Death Defiances. Oh, I hadn't noticed that actually before. That just sounds like if a run takes me, like, I'm trying as hard as I can and it takes me a full, like, 25, 26 minutes complete, I'm, like, spent by the end of it. Maybe they had hordes? Yeah, I guess we don't know. I actually didn't look at the other screenshots here. Sorceress. The moon? Really? They had no, oh, here's what they had here. Oh, God, double vow of returns? Okay, they did it to themselves. They had second vow of rivals. God, vow of return sounds brutal, honestly. That sounds brutal. Runs take you up to 45. I mean, I think a lot of us, when we're just kind of relaxing, you don't have vow of time on. In fact, they didn't have vow of time on, so it might have nothing to do with it. Actually, they might have. I don't know. You know, that's one thing. But I just thought it was kind of funny, like, the screenshot's meant to be defending the aspect to some degree, you know what I mean? But I don't know if this one thing can really convince me. This one windscreen can convince me. I'm happy someone likes it, though. You know what I mean? I still think it could use some help. I think it could use some love still. Returns was a big reason for a long time. Yeah, I think you're right. I think, you know, we've played a bit this patch now, right? And I think I'm still on the strength train. We tried out DDs a little bit. Not much, though. Not a ton. I think I did like 4 runs with Death Defiances on. And it felt relatively equal. you know? But like that, like they're almost the same thing, but it's just like, well, I'd just rather just have the damage then, you know what I mean? It's the way I'm looking at it. I think I'd just rather have the damage at that point, you know what I mean? In terms of defense, I feel like they're relatively equal. So it's just like, I'll just take the damage from strength in them, right? Ugh. Oh, IRL time. Oh, gotcha. Oh yeah, IRL time. My runs take like 45 plus minutes. Vow with the moon in the center. Vow with the moon in the center. Vow with the moon. I don't know off the top of my head. I don't know. All right. In case you're new here, we'd like to do a few mini games before we get going. This is a mini crossword. I gave y'all a bet to get it done in under 3 minutes. Hey, Chris. Chris, I owe you a wheel spin from yesterday, right? I don't think I did it. Are we ready? I gave myself, 3 minutes to do it, which should be plenty for the average mini crossword, but I'm not always that good. You're welcome to place your guesses. I don't read chat during it. Ready, steady, go. A Legend of Blank video game series. Zelda. Boring. Online commerce. Online commerce. What would you use to describe that? Rise and shine. Occupied as a seat. Satin? That's kind of weird. Kind of drum. Cymbal. Snare. Lemon peels. Zesty? Zests? Maybe? A little strange, though. Ethan Hawke. Soviet Space Dog. I thought it was Leica. Wait, what? What's going on here? It's Leica, right? Oh, Taken. Maybe. Hold on. A casual restaurant is a diner. I don't know what that is. Online commerce. What? E-tail? E-tain? What is that? E-tear? Pretty sure Leica is correct. Diner has to be correct. Online commerce? It has to be Ethan Hawke. Lemon peels. Zest. What the hell is this? Am I just gonna try all the letters at this point? Am I gonna feel dumb after this? Ah! P. E-tail? E-tail was the answer. I don't know what Coeur d'Alene is. No one has ever said e-tail before in the history of their lives. No one has ever used that term. You want to go shopping? Oh, sorry. I'll be busy e-tailing instead. No one has never said that. Ever. Under 3 minutes. Boom. That is such a lie. You know what I mean? That is such a lie. It's not even close. Oh my god. Yeah, it's like one of those crossword only ones. Bo-doo-doo-doo. Worked for the Walmart and the website department. Never heard that term. There's so many phrases you could use, like online commerce. It just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Nice try, though. Do-do-do. Okay, I did really bad in Time Guesser yesterday. In fact, the past, like, 4 days in a row. Hey, Zeno. I mean, that was the only one that's particularly bad. I don't know what they're trying to say with this Idaho thing. I have no idea what they're talking about. Place your bets for Time Guesser. I got it this time. Sometimes I think they do a couple of good hints and then come up with hints to describe the letters that are there. Oh yeah, definitely, right? The city? Oh. Rain? That would have been funny. It's full of common letters, therefore crossword makers pretend it's a word. Yeah. There's definitely a few of those. Not that I know them well enough, really, you know? Huge ass town in Idaho, meaning 56,000. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what a big town is. I mean, that doesn't sound big to me. That sounds like, I don't know. What's big? Is that average? I think I grew up in a relatively small town then. I mean, I don't know. I lived in a few towns as a kid. Big city is 100K plus. Let me see. I'm going to look up a town. But I can't tell y'all which one. One place I grew up in is considered a relatively large city in Massachusetts. 104,000 population. Which is interesting. Because I would have guessed that it was going to be, like, way bigger. I think the town I grew up in, then, is actually tiny. In comparison, if I were to guess. Yeah, I wonder, what's the requirement to call something a city exactly? Can't say in mass, then give an exact population number, act like I'm incognito. I guess. I mean, I don't know. There's probably a lot of cities here. Go ahead. Go find it, chat. Used to live in Coeur d'Alene? Psycho people. Psycho people. I don't think I've ever lived anywhere where I felt like the people there were particularly worse than any other place. Although I will say, I felt particularly unsafe in Providence, Rhode Island, whenever I was there. You know? There was just a lot of... You'd be walking down the street, and you get a guy up in your business asking you for a cigarette or something, like, every 10 minutes, or something like that. There was something about it, and maybe it's just, like, the places I went, or, you know, the people I hung out with or something. Luckily, back then, when I was there, I didn't have a cell phone, but sometimes you'd get those weirdos, like, can I use your cell phone? And it's just like, I don't have one. And luckily, it wasn't abnormal back then to not have a cell phone, so it was easy to get by. All right, time guesser, I gave you a bet. I don't need much, so hopefully I can actually do it. All right, it's basically GeoGuessr, everybody else gotta guess the year. Ready, steady, go. Oh, it's very old. That's France, right? It's very old. Oh god, is that like World War I? I think that's France. What do you call that big archway? I'm not sure, all of a sudden. If only I could travel the world, chat. If only. Said I'm stuck here. Arc de Triomphe? Oh, shit. I don't know. 1905? I'm gonna go super ancient for some reason. I'm gonna go super ancient. Maybe that's stupid. It looks as old as shit, right? Come on. It was 1928. Damn it! No, I got a year 0. A military procession passing the Arc de Triomphe during Bastille Day celebrations. Damn. We've had pictures as old as, like, 1900 before. Golly. Rough. Hate getting a 0. I hate getting a 0 in the year of all things. I still haven't been able to, like, memorize what people look like, I guess, during these eras. I really wouldn't have guessed 1928, though. I don't think there's any realm. Oh no, where am I? Okay, Uganda. Thank you. Close call. Alright. What's the biggest city? Kampala? I guess so. Is there like a capital or something here? What year do I think this is? Nice rug. He signed his own portrait. Interesting. This guy is not trusting this guy at all. Oh, you can't tell for the year at all, can ya? I don't know. 2015? You really don't know. You just can't tell. I just don't know. Come on. Aho! All right, one city over. I'll take it. Woo! Woo! I'll take it. Presidents of Ethiopia, Burundi, Djibouti, and Uganda gathered at the Ugandan State House during the 2016 Kampala Summit to discuss renewed support for the Somalia amid ongoing humanitarian and security challenges. All right, I'll take it. Hey, noob. Hey, Aton. Next. Okay. Tuhi's. Furnished at Tuhi's. Carpet Bargains. Omara's. CIE. Cahill's Rentals. London? Oh, Dublin Bookshop. Oh, shit. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. They're like walking across a bridge. Is this like a footpath? Is that is that the idea here? 40 seconds. 1975? No. 72. I'm looking at her glasses. I don't know. That's a tough one. I mean, it even says Amara's, so even if it said Dublin, I feel like I should have placed my guess. I feel like I struggle if it's ever Ireland, Australia, or New Zealand, I think. Like, it always convinces me it's somewhere else. It was 1964, and it was the wrong bridge. Fuck. Damn it! Those glasses said 70s to me. I guess I'm wrong, though. Broughton Bridge. Broughton Bridge. Brazil? Rio? Is that the American flag? Kind of looks like it. Oh no, I can't read that. It's not America. Ain't no way. Reminds me of the area where we get photos of Christ the Redeemer. But that flag is definitely sus. This is a really hard one, I think. The year. God, you just don't know, do ya? Is that a gun? Oh no, where am I? I'm gonna go late 60s, I don't know, 69? Was I too late to change that? 29p, what does that say? Uh-oh. Yeah, I think I got fucked either way. Can't read it. Union? Yeah, it looks kind of like Kong Fat. Whatever that means. It really looks like off the coast of Rio. Alright, whatever, I'll send it. I have no idea. Wow. I made it worse, so. Boats passing through Victoria Harbor in Hong Kong during the early 50s. The year was especially difficult on this one, I feel. absolutely roasted here. Oh, man. Slow roasted. Oh, golly. Croydon. We're in, like, London, right? Bovril. You can get married at Gretna Green, but we have to stop at Carlisle. What does that mean? Do I want to know what that means? Homosexuals also have the right to work? Yeah! Oh, wait, I just realized the word gay is right there. Just boom. Yeah! I agree. Now, where is Croydon? I don't actually know. Is it a city? Is it a suburb? Croydon. This is... I want to go 1970. I know it's like black and white, but I feel like it's like 1970. Let me zoom out and see if I can find Croydon. I don't actually know where it is. Oh, I'm totally out of time. Okay, never mind. There's Carlisle. Huh. Don't know. How do I feel about the year on this? God, I don't know. It's been hard lately. It's 1970. All right. All right. Police officers participating in one of London's earliest gay pride events, marching past Trafalgar Square. Yay! Should I have recognized Trafalgar Square by the Bovril, maybe? Maybe. Did gays exist that year? Yeah. They're out in full force. I did terrible. Yeah, I still didn't make it. Wow. And the score goes down. Or rather, the bet for tomorrow goes down, if you can believe it. The answer was no, I did not reach 36K. It was rough. It was a tough day. It was a tough one. Reminder. Yeah, only one person voted no. Who even did it? I'm ending a little bit early today because it's Wife and I's anniversary. 7 years, chat. 2018. Let's see. First try. This Q level. You're not going to see it. Place your bets. Get the damage. What's up? Thank you so much for those 2 months. What's going on? Getting a fancy dinner. We were struggling to decide what we wanted to do with the day. The night, rather, I guess you could say, because she had to work. And I'm not just going to, like, putt around the house and take the day off myself while she's working. It just feels weird, right? Are we dropping frames? No, nothing from me, it looks. What was I going to say? We're probably just going to go out to dinner. We tried to come up with something a bit more, I guess, unique than that, but couldn't really come up with anything. Oh, I don't know if I've ever shown, like, our engagement photos here. You want to see an engagement photo? I hope wife doesn't mind. This is probably 8 years ago then. I forget where we went exactly. I don't remember now. I didn't have that much hair, that much more hair back then, did I? Isn't she a cutie, though? If the car breaks down. We were thinking of going back to the same restaurant where that happened. Where's the rest of my hair, chat? So the photographer includes just like all the photos, but some of them come out quite weird, admittedly, right? Or like how I would describe it, like creepy, maybe? This is like the weird front-facing Thanatos portrait or something, I feel. There's this one where we're just, I don't know, looking for Lorne or something here. Oh, okay. It's actually not as bad as I thought. Why do I feel like I look British here? Call me mid-sentence, yeah. I don't fit these pants anymore. I don't know why that's the thing I remember. But I remember it was a struggle even then. Let me see, are there any other ones I could show you? Without wife's approval? Dun, 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 dun. I think that's gonna be it. Cute, right? So that must have been fall of 2017. German vibes. She's so pretty and I look so uncomfortable. What? It was the pants. They didn't fit right. I kind of struggle. I feel like I do. I don't know about the rest of y'all. I feel like when they say like just act natural when people are like taking photos of you or video recording, I can't do it. It's not possible. Can't do it, chat. Give me some numbers. Quick. Carrying the box that you stand on around? Huh? Boo. All right, I got some numbers here. 9 and 2. So 9 and 2. Make the red ball touch the ground. If you touch the yellow bar, then it moves. My first instinct is to draw like a platform here that will catch the whole thing. But then how do you get the red ball off of it? Yeah, they're connected. They're like tethered together. I kind of got an idea here. If I just draw like a U here, right? How bad could it be? How bad could it be? What if I just draw a line to start? And try to just knock it without touching the yellow at all. Boom. Get smoked, unbelievers. The answer was yes. Hey, well, you know, I got Hades 2 open already. Let's go. All right, let's get to work. Let's get to work. There's more things to fool around with. I'm waiting for a balance patch. It's been almost a week, right? Actually, it has been a week as of today. I'm kind of nervous. I started like chucking out runs that I would normally show on YouTube, probably. Because I'm trying to work through like the best ones before a balance patch lands. Because then once the balance patch lands, I got to throw out anything that hasn't already been shown, basically. Check 'em. Dun, 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 ding. Guy, what's up? Thank you so much for the 41 months. You did half attack with hell last night? Half attack? That's wild. That's crazy shit. That's crazy shit. Okay. Do we all agree Shiva is just off mechanically? Yeah, I don't think the whole building destruction stacks feels good. So, I don't know how they're going to change it exactly, but there's a lot of different ways. I'll have a video... Oh, wait, yeah, I just posted a video today with how to use Shiva, which is basically to ignore that factor. The whole destruction thing. And it worked. It was actually a good run, right? It was actually a good run. We gotta do a Nurgle run today. Probably a Morgan run as well, at a minimum. I'd say.
Ignium.
I guess it's been a bit since Supay. I probably would like to get a sub 10 Rivals 4 run for funds, right? And Supay is the way to do it. Think of Normal from Garfield. I wonder if that many people know Normal from Garfield, really. I only know of that character mostly because I watched the Garfield and Friends TV show when I was a kid. Otherwise, I kind of don't give a shit about Garfield, you know? Normal was cute, I'll admit, though. Did you boated 5:30? No hit run with Morgan? What? Come again?
There's fear in the air.
Boated did no hit run in 5.5 minutes? I mean, one of those two things, pretty impressive. Both of those things at the same time, incredibly impressive, I'd argue. With Morgan, of all things, too. I should try random 20 heat. Nah, it's garbage. That shit sucks. Hey, With Morgan, really? Wonder what the trick is there. I wonder what the trick is. As if there has to be a trick. I feel like there has to be a trick. I mean, we did no hit some other patch. I don't even remember what aspect we did, though. It was probably like using the staff special, if I were to guess, or something along those lines. Trick knives? If only you get trick knives with Morgan. But in 5.5 minutes is crazy. That's the wild shit to me. Alright, I'm gonna have to look this up because I'm just curious. Sleep Cat's got me curious. I got that stupid song stuck in my head now. Damageless Morgan run in 5.5 minutes. Damageless. Which might be kind of different from hitless in some ways. But that's okay. Because they might have used like security system or something. Or days might have procced, who knows. Ooh, bitch. Bow, da, da, da. $17.07 real time? Holy shit, that's fast. Alright, I'm kind of curious.
Right, man.
What's the loadout here? I'm stealing
Can't stop playing.
ideas from Boated. Apollo attack? Oh, interesting. Apollo attack. Does that mean we're going legendarium, or are we just going we just like the increased size from the attack? White antler in the final zone, yeah. Dun, 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 ding. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Blood Spree with White Antler is an interesting combination to have, right? Fascinating. Bow. Voted using Morgan versus Haelian using Morgan is the true hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby? Is this a reference to something I don't get? I mean, I get it, but... It's a meme? Oh, I don't know terrible memes. Okay. So let's see. Go quick, Rivals 4. God, I kind of want to go for Antler. So what Geek taught us is that either a Hestia sprint. White Antler is so scary with Rivals 4, but I feel like we gotta try it.
Dan doesn't even know himself. Hate to see it.
This then.
Not Hestia. Wait, maybe Hestia. I kind of want to try her sprint again because we only used it the once. So we could try that, which means you can't do Beach Ball. And we do know Beach Ball is pretty good here. Okay. So you basically just do this. I don't think you use any frenzies. Oh, right, you can do Shadow for that one mini-boss potentially here, but that would be about it. I don't know if it's worth it anymore with some of the patch changes, though. I'm not sure. You kind of want the lovers here, then. Correctamundo? I believe so. Yeah. Even the knight would be kind of nice. But that's kind of hard to snag. I gotta remember the fig leaf this time.
Time to serve the night.
Super Chrono Speedrun with Hestia Sprint. Okay, let's go. Let's try it. Let's try it again. We did like one of these the other day, but I made some weird decisions to say the least. Fig leaf on. It has to be after the first zone. Now, luckily, this is very consistent. You still would like to go for Romantic Spark if possible, so we'll keep that in mind, I think. We would like to. Trying to think of the other things that would be nice to get. I mean, Scorch is always going to be really good with this. After that point. Okay. Get a sub 10. I kind of want to say today a little bit because, you know, we might reset in case we get really screwed early on. Tell you what, we'll go big. Get a sub 9-minute run today, Underworld. I'm not saying, truthfully, I'm going to stop if we get sub 10 for now. But can we get extra lucky and get under 9? I don't know. The bosses are just so much slower. And I guess we'll have to see if I think that White Antler is even plausible also. All right, ready? Speedrun with Aspect of Soupe. We're going to start with Hestia's Sprint, which is consistent and strong with a damage bonus, interestingly. You kind of just want to go for, I think you want to go for, like, Scorch. Romantic Spark is always good, you know what I mean? Slow Cooker is probably pretty good here, too. Yeah, I don't know. But we're doing Rivals 4 to kind of spice things up. I don't know, the Rivals is just too much fun, so turning it off ever for anything right now just feels bad. Plus, we do this enough, maybe they'll open up a new category for us. Ready? Go. Ready? Go. Let's do it. All right, give me the sprint. It's been a while since I've had to try to play as quickly as possible. Okay. So no point in really charging any Omegas right now. Man, it feels good, right? What's up, Zyru? We're taking that Chaos K every time.
Next.
Now, the Omega Special is kind of interesting because it makes your balls spread out,
Why
right?
not?
Which might be kind of bad sometimes. Wow. That's interesting. I don't know if it's really worth it, but I did it.
My souls, I'll lead you to your graves.
This is a special... So the attack probably still staggers with this weapon, I'm realizing.
Ash for my arcana.
Omegas, special damage. I think we pass. Apollo's not really it, is it? Is he? Don't really want any Selene here. Wait, which... Oh, I have Freenos on? Oh, whoops. Tally, a big old mistake for me, but we'll leave it for now. Apollo doesn't really fit in here very well. He's kind of bad. One might even say. Oh, God. I don't know. Maybe I should have accepted Apollo, though.
Thank you, hidden spiderlings.
Thank you. Have to go to the shop. Okay.
Lord
Bum,
Charon, I've returned.
bum, bum. Ares, 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 Ares. You definitely take Ares. Probably gonna... Am I okay with the attack here? I think I'm okay. Grizzly Gain is interesting with this, though, I'll say. Like a big plasma thing. It's interesting, but is it good? You kind of need the immediate damage, I feel. I'm gonna take that. We really gotta activate Origination early on, so yeah, we'll take Hestia. Probably throw on the special, which means no, what do you call it? No romantic spark or anything. Attack is nice. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really sure. It's kind of hard for me to tell.
Mindless wretch.
Yep, we'll accept that.
Excellent.
It's a little difficult for me to tell. Nice, we got Artemis. Wow. Pretty lucky run so far, then. We got a Chaos Gate. We got the good mini-boss. We got the mid-shop. We got Artemis. Maybe we could get a... Arachne still here, too, right? May none dare blah blah. Chat loves support fire. Chat loves support fire. Just for you. More Hestia, okay. Okay. Lovely. Lovely jubblies.
In the name of Hades.
What do we want here now? You don't want Smoldering. I guess a common pyro is good enough. It's fine. Yeah, I don't think you want Smoldering. Maybe maybe this is a freezer burn thing. Maybe. You want to go this way since we already got Artemis. If you didn't already get Artemis, you might go max magic there because the palm can't be an Artemis chamber. Okay. What's up, Nacho? I guess I'm going to do Pyro here. Poseidon. I have Origination. Poseidon has, like, Ocean Wave, which can be good in some builds, but I don't know about this build, really. Don't really care about his cast. Don't care about his regen, either. I don't think so. I think I'll go this way. Did I need to apply more Scorch now, I wonder? I'm trying to tell. Now, this dash damage might eventually fall off. Like, it's not going to be good enough later on. It looks good right now, right? But... Four specials because of early hammer? No, we didn't get a hammer yet. I probably used the Omega special. 20. I can't afford it all. Random palm is pretty nice, though. Well, we know we're taking the hammer. While you channel your attacks, you move and fire 20% faster. Oh, F? Oh, yeah, I guess we disconnected. Your attacks split in two the first time they strike foes. Your attacks fire 20% further and deal 30% more damage. While you channel your attacks. But that's 100% of the time, is it not? I'm gonna take Dividing Blaze, but I don't actually know. Refresh chat. I don't know. I think it was Twitch. Not certain what happened. Hit the attack. That was like the worst option. I took Dividing Spark.
There you are.
Yeah, I think it was a Twitch. Dark side. Okay, that's one. Let's get an Omega special out to try to get through these witches as soon as possible. It can be quite time consuming. Come on, do an Omega attack. Hello? I did all the witches, right? Oh, come on. Uh-oh, so I have to avoid this. Do I have additional move speed or something? I don't remember getting additional move speed, to be honest. But I'll take it. 229's not bad. Refresh, refresh. It was you? I should have known.
Thank you, headmistress.
Ding. Okay. So now, what do we do? Do we go for Freezer Burn? Excruciating Flourish is on. What's our highest end damage we could hope for now, exactly? We can't really spam Omegas easily. I don't know if Freezer Burn's that crazy. The arrow showed which one's the Reluctity. Oh, actually, I couldn't notice, or didn't notice, I should say. You could rarefy either support. Oh, right, I have to Fig Leaf. I have to Fig Leaf. I have to Fig Leaf.
What have you there?
I eventually remembered. Ooh, very nice. Another Chaos Gate.
Beginning descent.
It seemed like I was able to outpace the balls even when they split. From support fire, I think owl means.
There's that rancid scent.
An attack percentage wouldn't be that bad. Sprint speed is just generally nice. Although 3 boons is pretty bad like that. Definitely not good. This is fine. 5 encounters. I don't care about Neurotic Will. The sprint speed would be nice, but I think it's going to take so long to activate, and it sucks at the same time, right? This is the way I'm looking at it. It feels kind of weird because I'm just dashing through enemies the whole time here. Like, you have to play quite differently to how I would normally play the game, you know? Can't actually afford anything. I guess we're just taking more Hestia because Poseidon ain't really it. What are we hoping for here? Haelian Flams?
Oh no.
No. Where is he? It's so hard to spot. Frickin' Tony. Where is Tony? Okay. This is where the Sea Serpent would probably be quite a bit better. I'll take Haelian Flam. Maybe Flash Fry was good. Maybe Flash Fry was better. I'm not sure. Good boon for clearing. For sure, Z's. Don't screw me here. Narcissus could be on one of these doors, but you can't really test it. Wow, another egg room is really nice, though. Okay. That's 2 egg rooms. That's really rare. Oh, no, but now we're fucked. Now we're boned. You're like the worst possible enemies. Add a magic here too. Hello. Okay, these rewards aren't good. Let's go this way. Oh god, they're just giving me gods I do not care about, aren't they? I think you just got to start taking some stuff here that'll help you, though. Extra dose? We have a ridge. There is perfect image. It's fine. We have 4 fire. Maybe I do this and we aim for slow cooker from Hestia in the near future or something like that. I think that could be good here. What do you think? Now, this fight might suck. Kind of try to gather them up to some degree here. Ow. Do kind of a run through on each tentacle a little bit. And hopefully they die via the Scorch mostly. Yeah, this fight is super slow no matter what you do, really. And this is probably one of the more ideal aspects to do it, too. Where is she? Not Charybdis. You kind of just got to face tank the damage there to get through that. Will extra dose trigger 2 support fires? Oh, I don't know, actually. Actually, yeah, wait a minute. How does extra dose work here exactly? Oh, I didn't take it, so it doesn't matter. It's a little interesting, though. Took a lot of damage in that one. Wait a minute. The fig leaf didn't fucking trigger.
Should work.
That's bullshit.
Time to dry off.
At least you keep it. So it'll only do it once per regen. So I'm not gonna get like the third proc now.
You test my patience.
Can't believe the scam.
I can't.
What? There's no more enemies left, honey. Alright. We'll find the other rewards real quick while the timer's paused. Better kill these guys too. Where's the other? Oh, it's over here. Demeter. Okay. Ooh, it's far away.
Greater strength.
Okay. Hiya. Hey.
Let's see how this goes.
I think you just always do the dash here. What are the odds I survive Cronus with White Antler, you think? I don't know if I'm really doing White Antler Rival 4. I don't know about yet. Maybe someday, but I don't know if today's the day. Demeter. Demeter. Guess I'm gonna do Weed Killer, but I don't know if I'm gonna make use of it. Truth be told. We're thinking Slow Cooker here.
Step aside.
Ow. I can't see shit.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Flash Fry, Snuffed Candle also good. I think all these are fine. I don't think we need cardio gain.
Traces of her cruel foes remain.
Gotta go this way.
right, all right.
An extra Athena boon. Or a chance at hitting Pyro. Or the attack. I don't know if I care about another Athena boon is the thing. I guess there's like mental block though. Narcissus still mad at me? I'm not sure yet. I'm just gonna palm it, I think. Nice, pyrotechnique. I think that's what we'd want. We'll take the other ham. Nemesis, come on. Pause the timer for me, Nemesis. Okay, let's do it. There's the other reward. That's good, huh? No, but no. Finally! I was about to say, where's... No! That's not what I wanted to palm.
That's 2 down.
Shit. Some mistakes may have been made.
Grow golden once again.
Hammer's down here. These rewards are actually pretty good in terms of placements, I would argue. Come on, no more. Okay, what do you got? Jesus. The extra power on Lead and Blaze sounds okay. Mega Blaze, huh? I'm gonna say Leaden.
Good.
I'm not positive. Really want more Hestia, if anything.
Get out now.
I'm a little close to dying, so I think I'll take that. I guess I'm buying Apollo anyway. More? Level 7? The thing is, it's probably overkill already, right? Where I can't keep up the Scorch. Actually, I guess I don't know about that. Back burner, you say? Alright. Okay. Boo-doo-doo-doo-boom.
Heads up.
You can actually drop the cast while keeping your sprint up, which is interesting.
This isn't who you
Oh,
are.
it was almost. I felt like it was almost good. Dash through it, and we'll be fine. Cerberus might be a little hard to hit with this, though. Okay, we actually do keep up with the Scorch for the most part.
Cerberus, you're free.
Wow, not bad. Not bad, chat, right?
Placated for the moment.
Making rival Serbia immune to Scorch is insane. Oh my god. That's like Balatro-style bosses where they're basically immune to a random part of a random build, which might screw you over. Yeah, this is looking good. I really should not do White Antler, then. We also just do not have the build for White Antler at all, with no hef. Yeah, we're not gonna do it.
Out of the fields, at least.
We're not gonna do it. Maybe for another run where it seems like things are set up. Nah, it's not set up for it, chat. We're not set up. Daddy's not there yet. The Knuckle Bones helped you skip part of the phase. What's Evil Eye set to? How embarrassing. Channel speed? It might actually be kind of good here. I think it's actually quite good here. Warm-up run. It is the first run. I don't know. These aren't going to last. Maybe Witch's Mark will last. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, you don't take extra chains, right? Will that tick down if you go through the Hades chamber?
I'm in.
I actually don't know.
It worked.
Let's see. Oh, okay. So Cerberus would be immune to Scorch. Skilla would be immune to Splash.
She is heading for the house again. Stop her.
What else you got?
I'll see you soon, Titan.
Which is marked will last. Kronos could be immune to chronomancy. Chronomancy. Immune to the hexes, maybe. Why did I take that? Let's find out. It's at 4. I've done 2 chambers. Big leaf, I swear to God. You just take Gygaros, I think. Do you? I think so. Kronos immune to freeze. Oh, maybe. Big leaf, I swear to God. Hello? Is that it? It is.
All right.
Hello, exits. Thank you, Jesus. It's looking okay for under 9. I don't know. That Kronos fight is going to take a while. I think this is new category worthy. What do you think, squad? Like, the bosses are all much more chunky at a minimum. I think. 289. Slow cooker. I'll roll super hard for it. Oh, with 9. Let's see how that feels, I guess, because I'm actually not really sure. Alien percent exactly. Sounds like a good one. Yeah, it seems like a potential. When they first set up the 1.0 Hades 1 categories, some of the categories were kind of weird and seemed like random.
His little spat with you was clearly never going to resolve in a more civil way.
On. Okay, ready.
Catch this.
Okay, 1 phase.
Do you cut it out?
Ow, ow, ow. Chrono. Okay. I'm gonna run out of magic here. Ow, 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 ow. It's okay, it's okay. Don't go to the center. The timer pauses during that moment. I did a little bit. Now, the last time we did this fight, it got kind of weird in the middle of that phase, if I recall correctly, right? I'm out of magic. They seriously heal him from like infinite range there. Now, the third phase here is quite interesting, because you can technically injure him during the beginning here, but it's just near impossible to actually do so, correct? Or to reliably do so, maybe, is the answer. Trying to use the Gygaros. I only have 55 health. Okay, that's fine. 4 health. Come on, finish him! No! I live.
Once more, you bring me low.
I couldn't tell who was gonna die first there. Wow. Imagine trying to do White Antler now with that. Woo! That was scary. Scorch did the most, huh? By a good margin as well. Some poor fire blows, chat. What a mistake that was. What a mistake. I mean, pretty good for a first attempt. If I may give myself there. We got this as an official category already. Yay! It's stressful, but it's fun. Yeah. It's official, chat. Ooh. I do think Scorch is really good here. I wonder how much Slow Cooker helped at the end. The thing is, we had like a massive special damage boost from Chaos. So Slow Cooker probably did a decent chunk, if I were to guess. No, not official. I meant we have to get this official. Oh. Oh, we have to get it official. Yeah, I think we do. I think we gotta get it. I think we got sta. I think we got sta. Hey, Boated! Rival speedrun is scary. Boated, what the fuck? 530 damageless run? Dude.
Just as the
What are you
princess
doing?
walks defiantly away,
What are you doing?
Something begins to slowly
Christ.
stir behind her. Is it the Titan Kronos? Scythe in
We got
hand.
3 weapons with just one runner.
Millennium, watch out.
The speedrun scene isn't super active at this junction because of all the different patches and everything, I think. Cersei, fear removal be forbidden. Oh, I don't know. Maybe? Crimson dress? Oh, is that what happened in the run? I didn't get to watch it, but everybody's been telling me about it. Is that what happened and you kept it? Damn.
Well, look at you.
To pay so the best? Probably. Well, I guess I don't actually know, but it feels like the best.
Essences of shadow to the
Gun is
surface
732 with
rise.
Rivals 4 on. Did you go White Antler? Da-da-ding. You kind of need to go for...
The sea.
You kind of got to go for, Hef if you're going to do that, right? We didn't get Arachne in that previous run. What's the bet for? We'll do a couple more of these, at least. The bet's for to get sub 9, right? I kind of figured we'd get 10 minutes at some point today, but 9 is questionable. I also did the frog, because I'm stupid, but... Well, let's try it with Poseidon Sprint, but I do think Hestia's Sprint is really good for this. With Poseidon Sprint, you have to keep
Fears of the
resprinting
unseen.
very commonly. Cannot White Antler versus Rivals? We'll get used to it, right? We'll just get Trusty Shield, which means you're allowed, like, 1 hit. Trusty Shield, obviously. Maybe Blood Spree with Supe would keep you alive enough? Impale Sprint not be good? Well, it doesn't deal any damage, so no. Be pretty bad, I think, for the most part here. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be the worst just because move speed is helpful in a speedrun situation, but yeah. Yeah, it looks like Medea's fallen to the wayside, even though there was no nerfs to Medea, but Supe is just really good, right? And the fact that it's just so dangerous if you want to have rivals on. Sirens are rough with Medea. The Sirens is a really rough fight. I feel like the Sirens... The tentacles are just frustrating and annoying is how I would describe them. They're frustrating and annoying, but you have to adventure around the room for all of it, but yeah. Alright, let's see what we can do. Run it back with Poseidon's Dash. Aspect of Supe. I don't know why I always gotta say it like that. I do have the lovers on. So that's something, I guess, at least. I think I leave this all the same otherwise. I mean, the Huntress can be okay here. I don't know, though. Yeah, we'll leave it. And we'll probably go for a beach ball this time. Let's run it back down under again. You gotta practice, really. Would have been a bummer if none of the hidden aspects were speed meta. Yeah,
He's back.
I guess. Maybe. All right. Alright. I gotta redash every time it triggers. Boom. Boom. Which can be a bit difficult for me to process at times. It's actually quite quick, right? Do. Barry! Thank you so much for the gift sub. I wonder what you want to do here. I really have no idea in terms of attack and special how you want to handle it in the speedrun style. We did Dividing Blaze in the last run. I am extremely doubtful it's... Wait a minute. Inverted Blaze actually sounds kind of interesting with Soupe. Although I don't know if it's good. Is that interesting with Soupe? How does that work? I actually have no idea. Shall we test it out? More Poseidon, sure. Do you like his special here? I'm not sure. It's not bad, probably. It's really bad? Fuck. Well, that's not good. I don't think I want the cast, really. Nor do I want Sea Star. Projectiles will return from, like, off the screen with that hammer. It's pretty funny. They don't fire again until they come back to you. Oh, God. I'm dashing all over the place, at least. How much do I want? Is it... Probably is special. I'm kind of thinking.
Jot it down.
Jot it down, chat.
Worth the risk.
Special solid. Does apply froth. It's okay. Froth is pretty good for this aspect, I guess, is one way to look at it. It should be, right? It should be. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We're looking for Apollo at the Apollo. Wish I had remembered Arachne last time.
Got it.
More Poseidon? How much more do we want? All right. Do it. Come on, Crimson Dress.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Special? What? We need a lot more for the legendary, though, I think, right? Yeah, we're, like, not even close. More! All right, we got half, so there's a possibility at White Antler, at least. We'll see how this feels. I don't know, though. Sometimes I feel like we don't charge the dash when I feel like we should.
Fancy me.
Trusty. I thought I heard the dresses don't really work with this like you'd hope. Any second now. Okay. I don't think you bind Demeter, do you? You take her attack? Oh, maybe Arctic Gale. Kind of just want it for a ridge. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm kind of just taking what comes for this for the moment.
Chaos seeks me.
We'll see what it feels like. We gotta figure it out, kind of thing. You think Trusty's okay? It's only a security system? Ah, gotcha. Oh, God. What else you got?
Sure, why not?
Oh, God, you're killing me. And mega moves are 13% faster. Crimson Dress? Crimson Dress?
Oh, welcome.
I'm gonna lose it. I didn't get it. Piece of shit. Piece of shit. Cast damage goes up by 100%.
Why, this is beautiful.
We haven't done much with Arachne in a while, I'll admit. You can't earn money, right? You cannot. Artemis? No Artemis. Sad day. Now imagine... The thing is, I think the jury's still out on Frenzy being actually helpful in these speedruns. If I remember right. Now imagine Rivals 4 with double Frenzy on, and that's what you need to do really well. I already started going this way, so I'll go this way. Damn. Time is actually looking damn good if I recall how we did before correctly.
It is I.
Era. Born game, maybe? Alright. Okay. You skip Arachne a lot nowadays? Yeah, I would too. 1 minute 17 entering this fight is crazy. Hold on, we got some talking.
Though if I'm in a different mood, perhaps I'll make things go profoundly worse with just a few vows from the oath.
Each night has something of its own to offer. Whether you're concentrating on your swiftness or your strength, ensure you're using well this time we have.
Yes, dear. I don't even know if I should really bother with an Omega. Please get her. Okay. Ah, you're so annoying. She's over. Okay. Whoa! Wow. Wow, Dink. Wow, Dink. That was a bit close. Where'd she go? Come on, hun. Come on, honey. I'm trying to have a run here. You piece of trash. 212. Still better. DPS from Breaker Sprint seems better. Yeah. There's really no indicators when she teleports away from you, like which way to go, it feels. What's up, Buffalo? We got a Fig Leaf. We know that much.
Very well.
We said we would try to do Beach Ball, but I filled in all the slots and I don't have anything from Apollo, so that's not happening anymore. So I guess the truth is you'd probably reset this run until you get at least a Natty Apollo. You don't have to have Beach Ball right away, right? But you'd probably reset until you get a Natty Apollo. Which was easier to tell which one's the real one? I've seen a lot of weird, like, superstition things. Like, people are telling me, you can tell from the torches. And I'm like, what about the torches? And then they never respond to me. I'm like, I actually want to know. Like, what do you mean? I don't know what they're seeing that I'm not. Oh, you can't do that.
Jump.
Okay. Do. Would you still want Slippery Slope for a Juicy Froth here or something? I don't know. Oh, God. No hex. You never do hexes here for this. Okay. Come on, Fig Leaf. What are you doing? It's just Nimble Limbs, right? Winter Circle is actually okay. You could drop the Poseidon cast a lot more often, right? I don't know. The one that talks is the real one? Yeah, I mean, you can use, like, the spatial sound to just try to figure it out, but that's kind of it, besides hitting them, as far as I can tell. There is some things, like, if it uses Darkside, I think they have to be the real one. I'm kind of convincing myself with Winter Circle a little bit here. But Nimble Limbs is kind of juicy as well, I have to admit. And I think it makes it so at least your special rotates faster, if I understand. Oh, that's a tough one. I don't know. Uh-oh. That's really bad.
Oh,
So we're probably skipping the
let's
shop
see one
here.
of the other paths, perhaps.
This means then. No, not Tony. Tony takes too long.
Hail, O King.
Yeah. Shut up, Tony. Where is he? Can't fucking see Tony. Alright. No. But yeah, Hecate doesn't always talk either, is the problem. Not Ocean Swell. I think High Surf is actually a pretty solid boon for something like this. Holy Poseidon.
You again.
Jesus Christ. Now, I'm probably still very far away from the legendary. But you should probably be aiming for it. I've kind of just been taking the things that help me out right now. Let me see. Oh, no, we could get it. Okay. I might be willing to settle for Slip for the funniness. Although now all it would really do lasts for 3 seconds, huh? Well, it could reapply it and it'll up the frothy damage. I don't know how much we care about froth damage though. You piece of shit. You piece of shit. You piece of shit. Guess it's water fitness though, huh?
So, like, look at that.
Are you gonna give me something yet?
Giving you your choice of unwanted gifts. They're really piled up. I've got some pretty good ones back there too.
There are little speech bubbles? Yeah, that's only if she chooses to talk.
They're meant for you and no one else, Narcissus. I'm certain that your would-be
She has to have like
suitors
what they
would
call a
keep
bark
them
or
anyhow.
whatever.
Well, funny thing about that is, some of these shades sounds like they've heard of you, but they are way too insecure to give you stuff directly, so they hand it off to me.
What? So then some of those Vergia samplers, ancestral offerings and such, they were for me in the first place.
And he's... What?
Probably most of them lately, but I definitely lost count. So anyway...
Oh, we're getting shit back! Yay! Random boon? Poseidon? It would be pretty funny if it was more Poseidon. Martial art. Martial fart. Heavy metal. Don't think it's heavy metal. Might just be molten touch. I don't know if that's very good though. Nem? Ooh, nice. That's good. Oh shit, we're fighting. Okay, you're dead. Come on, let's go, hon. Give me my shit.
Not fair.
Gotta be title, I guess, right? Free max health. Nah, I'm just gonna go this way. Not Poseidon.
Charon.
I do have origination, and it should be pretty steadily online here at this point. Rusty shield, get out of here. 325, is that good? I don't even know. Okay, stay together, please, here, my friends. Do. I want to do a big froth run, where I guess we would palm, try to palm Slippery Slope a lot, or something like that, and just get a lot of triggers with it. No! Oh, you piece of trash. I don't know, I'm still kind of curious if Winter Circle was the take earlier. 416, it's about the same. Slippery Slope plus success rate, yeah. Froth is cool. I like the idea of it.
Another pearl.
I can't decide if it's particularly good, though. I didn't get the fig leaf again. Wow. Wow.
Which keepsake now?
Wow. Seriously, though. Like, we're not telling jokes right now?
To firmer ground.
Twice in a row. Twice in a row. Twice. 2 times in a row. 2 runs in a row somehow. Lord. Really disincentivizing it? I mean, it's not really a keepsake you'd run unless you're doing a challenge like this, or maybe like
Corruption cleared.
a fear setup where you're up against the timer a lot. It's definitely not a keepsake most people are going to care about, I think. Alright, then we got Athena right after that. I assume the exits are up here.
There you are.
They are. Clear that out.
All of them.
Piece of shit. Mental block for the damage instead of Divine Dash? Is that crazy talk? I say possibly. Extended fam, or do I roll for Pasine?
Finally go.
You piece of...
To greater victory.
Zeus Dash or Pasine Dash better for Soupe? I think Pasine's Dash has to be better, right? Zeus's Dash is okay. Especially if you actually go for a beach ball. You piece of crumb buckets.
They will be
So
gone
far
for
away. No legendary. But this time...
Let's do it.
Oh no, I got fucked.
That's
Wow. I got dunked. Good lord.
Hi, Echo. Echo.
Give me more. Okay, this time though.
Be strong, okay? Be strong. Strong. Strong.
Oh my god. Seriously.
More shades.
I pressed the button for that, by the way. Let it be heard. Sweet lord. I don't know if we can really get Nemesis here because, I think there's sort of an issue.
Going to be a problem.
Nyarm. Where we saw her too recently in the other zone. Or something like that. I have no idea how well Inverted Spark is doing, by the way, or whatever it's called. I just cannot tell. I would guess it hasn't done much of anything, though. This doesn't feel like a build-up where I should consider buffing the attack already. The way I'm looking at it right now. You can only see it for a second time if the first is early in the first zone.
Hear me.
Ugh.
My authority.
Alright, there we go. There we go. Does success rate affect Fig Leaf? Oh, I don't remember now, actually.
I
Maybe?
have to calm him down.
I mean, just having Rocky on should be a pretty decent increase for us here, I would think. Now, the guy Gyro's dash should get buffed from this as well, correct? So it's a good reason to take it most runs here. Oh, I was... How could you get double donged from that, exactly? I guess you should probably be in front of him
Now I
for the second swing. I don't remember what our time was in the previous run.
The fire spew.
I've had Nem twice in one run. Yeah, I've definitely had it happen. Not recently. I think this is the run where we got 2 eggs. 2 egg salad, so.
made it.
His arena is a bit boring.
Made it back.
No. I don't know what to think. What do I even do now? Is it still just the channel speed? Probably. That won't last. Don't think I need breath.
Going down.
How do you even hitless rival Serby? He seems more doable. He seems more doable than some of the others. Like, I think Eris is
Should be a clear
insane
path to the house.
for hitless. I would imagine.
Try and stop me.
You want the fig leaf on the first room here if possible, because it tends to be quite slow. Come here, dude. Triple boop, what's up? Thank you so much for those 14 months. Okay, I'm just gonna go this way.
Tempai.
Yeah, Eris doesn't hit that hard, but during those phase changes, when she lays down the bombs and then she does the lasers immediately after, it's like if you don't destroy those bombs instantly,
Good work.
you're getting bonked by the laser a little bit, right? Good build for Hell, Poseidon attack. Boom. Boom. It's probably the best one, period. No. I don't think it's close. Although they might fix it because I think it might be bugged. Bum ba bum ba no. Come on, die, please.
Last one.
Feels a bit slow. I was gonna say, last chance. Last chance, baby.
There it is.
No legendary. Oh,
Olympus, I accept this message.
brave face. I kind of forgot that they nerfed this, huh? Why did I take it? Rival Cerberus Arena looks like it could use an art pass. It looks a little empty, but I guess the original one looks even more empty because it's just literally a literal field, right?
Once more,
I haven't really been able to take in
getting here.
the rival arena, though, very much. Please, God, die. Please die.
Here for you to fight.
Ow. Definitely gonna take some damage trying to do this here now. It's not feeling as good as the previous run now, I'd say. Come on, dude. Dude, please use a different move.
Yet.
Ugh.
3, 2, 1. Your time is up.
You could probably phase skip this. But we do not have the damage for that, obviously. Live, baby!
You upstart.
Did he call me an upstart? What a jerk.
Got you.
You piece of trash. How did he do that? Oh, I'm dead. Go down trying.
Ah, bitter
Yeah, that was nowhere near as good. If we had gotten the Poseidon Legendary, maybe. it's not really Breaker Sprint's fault. I think the rest of the build didn't really go where it needed to go. You know what I mean? Too bad. Breaker Sprint's a bit more annoying to use is how I would describe it, for sure. I think we built it wrong for the most part. Yeah, now Evil Eye setup. Zeus's Arc Flash mean that Romantic Spark can never trigger anymore? Arc Flash only triggers Blitz if you use an Omega move. Arc Flash isn't a boon worth taking 99% of the time as far as I can tell. Unless something has changed that I'm not aware of. No Scorch? Yeah, I mean, considering Scorch was our top damage in the previous run, right? I think Poseidon might have been okay, but without the Legendary, it's not going to be good enough, right? Never seen a loss? Really? I've actually shown a lot of losses on YouTube lately. Okay. I don't know why, but my right thumb has been killing me. Like, normally, using controllers doesn't really affect me, no matter how much, but it's actually been pretty tough lately. Let's do one more. I kind of like just using Hestia Sprint. Why is Arc Flash bad again?
That one.
It's just not as good as Romantic Spark. Like, you might as well use our Romantic Spark. I think there's something weird going on with it, like it can only trigger so often. You can only trigger it so often or something. Thumb joint? Yeah, it's right in the joint. It's like the first time. I must have done something, though. I guess with Supay, it could be interesting, yeah. Back to Hestia Sprint, because I kind of just liked it a little better. Although, if you get Beach Ball, I imagine that's going to be, like, pretty damn good. Why don't we try again? Why don't we try again, and I'll do better at getting Beach Ball. We need Apollo, 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 Apollo. Let's track it. Apollo.
I'll keep this in mind.
Well, it's getting better, but like 2 or 3 days ago, it's just like, ow, my thumb hurts for some reason. And it's been very slowly getting better. Not worse, at least, so. I think I must have just done something in particular on that day. Alright, run it back.
I have returned.
Quick run. Poseidon Dash. Supay.
Focus.
Beach Ball this time. Don't forget, chat. Don't let me forget. If I do forget, it's your fault, not my fault. And definitely don't die. Either, right?
For this.
Even the beginning phases of Chronos with rivals on, if you're trying to do it quick, it's just crazy risky. So White Antler just almost seems like a no-go right away. Hello?
Let's see how this goes.
Hello? Don't let it linger. Do you have to? Do you have to? Do you have to let it linger? Each haze patch gives you a sore right thumb joint. Really?
The fates won't mind.
I just want to play the game.
For the fates. Once more.
I just want to play the game. Rivals fight are so fun. I don't think they really could have done them better. I mean, there's like teeny tiny things or balance things, but in terms of just like how they executed them, I guess, is the best way I can describe it. It's like, goddamn. Goddamn. Is this a legal strat? What's that? Sadly, with the seed re-rolling mechanic in the game now,
Return to dust.
this does mean that a lot of speedruns probably started with multiples of what you just saw there. Resetting to get boons? I mean, yeah. What else do you want? The number of Hades speedruns that start with like 16 deaths, waiting for the right boon setup. Razor, welcome aboard. Thank you so much for the prime. Taking the cast for safety. And then we got to save up for Apollo. Apollo. We can take Zeus as well. What percent of Hades 1 players do I even think saw extreme measures for? Ooh, I don't know. The percent that has cleared 16 Fear is quite low. If I remember right. Like, you can look at the Steam achievements to get an idea of it. Take the closer door now. Nemesis is good, and she's relatively early. Whoopsie, I did that kind of weird. Come on, hon. Give me the shit. 30%? No, it's not even that. I don't think it's even close to 30%. No Apollo. We gotta skip Ares. I guess we'll take Zeus.
I've returned.
Do. Double strike. Okay. Do it. Is there an achievement for getting the epilogue? I don't think so. I can't remember now, though. Fuck. Crimson Dress? It's really annoying you get them offered at the same time. Shockingly, few people complete even the easiest achievements. It's not, well, here's the thing. Probably only like 50-ish% of people who own the game of Hades have played for more than 5 minutes. Because how many of us buy games and it's just like, oh, I'm going to try that out after I finish this game. Oh, then after I finish this game. Oh, and then after I finish this game. Oh, these stink. Taking the money.
I knew you'd pick this one.
Hmm.
Do be careful out there.
I saw him spawning in, and I thought we got Artemis for a second there, but no. A rare sight. Go ham. Ham town. Not to mention, like, how many people have, like, started Hades and probably never even ended up finishing a run. Probably a pretty good portion, right? Epilogue is an achievement. I can't remember if that's the lowest achievement or maybe it's the Thanatos thing. Please pick that up. Plus 100 damage to armor. I'm actually not really sure here. Can't go that way. Ugh. Not great doors this time. This is the most busted build in Hades 2? Sure, why not? There were statues in Hades 1? Yeah, the skelly ones, yeah. There was only an achievement to get up to 16 feet, though. It'll probably be similar in Hades 2 here. Maxing all keepsakes was just 6.1%. Could probably take that. So we're skipping her. Maybe I shouldn't have, though.
No getting out of it.
The rarity on this might help quite a bit. I wonder. Da-da-do-do. Come on. I haven't been bonked yet. Let's keep it that way. Today, I mean. Imagine multitasking and getting the witches at the same time. Because it's kind of possible with this when you think about it. Right? No. $53. Maybe if I actually get the fucking fig leaf to trigger in the next zone for the first time ever, right? What's up, Aria?
Yes.
Do. How do you get them? You just gotta clear 8, 16, and 32 heat. Similar to odds 2. We got the Fig Leaf, which means
Which one?
we didn't get a Natty Apollo. So it makes you wonder. Once the time gets low enough, you definitely just rip this run if you don't get a Natty Apollo, I think. But we're not really there yet.
Going
Rivals
down.
4 a good idea for 32 fear? Nah. I don't think so. Rivals 3 probably, though.
At least my feet are clean.
I think you do Rivals 3. Which is still a lot of fear. Hello? Hey! Yay!
Pinheads.
It's about damn time. Ow, 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 ow. Piece of shit. Just give me the closer door. Christ. You have to take the door that's already open.
We did it, Rocky.
Is Poseidon the optimal dash boon? It's probably the best, mostly because, maybe not mostly, but at least partially because you can segue into Beach Ball. And that's a lot of hot dogging damage. Static Shock. Okay. Narcissus is good. We're lucky we didn't skip the mid shop. Yeah, we got more dialogue.
I thought you'd definitely go away once I held out on giving you free stuff. Especially since a bunch of it was yours. But you didn't give up on me.
You seemed as though you were just going through a phase, and not the sort an incantation could alleviate. It's true I didn't always think of you as
Yeah,
a
I'd
friend,
probably
but
recommend
I
Rivals
do
3 for
now.
both routes, I think.
It's funny, I believe you.
We're 32.
Help each other out. Why did you
Is
take
Boded
me
still here? What does Boded think?
Those shades back there brought plenty for the both of us.
Guess it's just that.
Now leave, okay?
Some
Heaven
bullshit.
Flourish. Okay. You wouldn't do R3 on the surface? I do hate the Heracles addition. I hate having to do it. I can't tell if it's worth the fear or not, though. I'm not sure. There's a lot more to get through. It's just a lot more health to deal with more than anything, I feel. I guess we're going this way.
Going.
Yeah, forfeit on the surface is okay. It's doable, I think. I'd probably take that most of the time. Really don't want that. No monies? Sure, that's fine. Don't really care about those rewards, so we'll go this way. More Poseidon. He really has nothing left for us. Unless I think I have to just settle for like his attack or something now because it's kind of too late for anything else. Mafia, what's up? Welcome. Thank you so much for the Prime. Since we didn't get Apollo, right? Like that's probably not happening because you you're kind of on rails now where I have to take the Athena boon for the next Sneeznar. I will never take Sneeznar. I guess there's High Surf too. I do have a lot of money. Legitimately, you really don't want Sea Star with this. I really don't know about Water Fitness. I mean, sorry, not Water Fitness, his attack. It wasn't great last run. Ocean Swell. I was kind of hoping for High Surf. I have 10 rolls.
Let's see how this goes.
Okay. I don't know if that's particularly good. Where's the clip from Are You My Daddy from? It's from a terrible movie called Samurai Cop 2. We watched it on Discord a few years ago, and I don't know, we were cracking up about it. I know it's just like a really random, like, reference or whatever. I couldn't help myself, though. Wonder how good Static Shock's gonna end up being here. Okay. There's also like the whole romantic spark thing, and when we got Zeus's special here, we could have put on Afro's keepsake and skipped the Athena thing, but Athena saves time is the thing, like very strictly. So I guess the ideal god pool would be you start with Poseidon Sprint, you get Apollo early on, right? 430 is pretty much the same with the other ones. What was I saying? Poseidon Sprint, then you get Apollo early on, then you get Zeus, Zeus's special, and then you get Afro. Something along those lines, at least, right? Yeah, that'd be really good. So that's the ideal thing to have happen, but that's a lot to reset for, right? Second zone went better here.
Very well.
Still gonna go for this, though. We're gonna have increased rarity.
Wash away
Oh,
my
I could sell...
wounds.
Oh, wait, I can't earn money. Damn.
Big drop.
Damn. That and Basket Case, where we watch a man hang dong with Dan. Yeah, that movie was disturbing on multiple fronts. Like, I'm okay with the hanging of the dong, but holy shit, some of the other things that happened there. Get rid of the hex, please. Ooh, nice, thank you. Have I done chaos runs? You mean the trials? I haven't really done any of this patch. Flood gain. Okay, high surf. Maybe you do want flood gain, though. So it won't let you do that. Clear these jerkwads out. I always envisioned there would be like a weird tech in this zone where while you're in a menu while the timer's paused, one of those sucky guys can kind of pull you over a little bit. I don't know if that's actually plausible, but...
The fates won't mind.
Oh my god, are you kidding? Hello? Controller, hello? Thump, 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 thump.
And now my claim.
Hidden Helix, right? I think. Is it even that good here? I'm not sure.
Set.
More Hef. Do I have Hef already? I don't think so. These gods are poo-poo. Show me Afro or Apollo. Piece of shit. You piece of shit. You piece of shit. Oh, we got figged in here? Oh, you kind of don't want that. Do you? I don't know. Hailstorm. You don't want the attack. I don't know about that hailstorm, but I guess I'm taking it. Dum, 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 ding.
Let me know if I can help.
Pom, pom, pom. Hits the spesh. I'll just take more Zeus, though.
I'm grateful. Grateful.
Should I try Arc Flash here? Could have gone for Master Conductor, I guess, when we got offered Zeus. I mean, sorry, Hef. Why is he so much into Fig Leaf? So much into Fig Leaf? The speedrun. I'm gonna try Arc Flash. And use the Omega Special. Hestia on the attack? Alright. Why did it say rewards not claimed? Oh, I didn't even notice. I'm trying to watch it here, and I feel like it doesn't really work. All right, guess we're taking that one.
Should be able to revive that.
Not bad, you know. Shocking loss. Zap. I should get that sound effect for when I have to time someone out.
I'm not your prey.
We have increased rarity here, so... Mitten!
Warmest wish.
I'm just gonna take the attack, I think. How much money do I have? I couldn't even see. You got enough. Double strike, okay. Freezer burn, you say? There's no downside for it, I suppose. My max health is a bit low here, I suppose. Shocking loss include armor plus health in the calculation for the threshold. Come again? Oh, that was interesting. Lightning. Yes, it will instantly kill enemies, even ones that have armor. Like the yellow bar. Do, 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 do.
You shade
627? I kind of can't remember. I see. Freezer burns auto pick now. There's times where it might not be crazy valuable, I suppose. About 15 seconds slow. Damn. Does that mean I should try to white antler? I don't know where I got 8 armor from. Because there's no way we're beating under 9 minutes here otherwise. I mean, I'm gonna die. Let me make this abundantly clear. I am going to die.
Let's see here.
Hailstorm. Okay.
Here goes. Surface entrance. It worked.
What's up, Hippo? Server's fight feels a little easy on rivals. Yeah. Not the craziest, but slightly easy. I think I do agree. Me, Gygaros. We got it on the first chamber, so that's nice. Gygalos.
Let's see how this goes.
I don't know. Deep descent. Okay, my friends. Now imagine if we actually had success rate. Why aren't I using a Scorch in the special? You're gonna have to watch back the run from the beginning, honey. Is that it? I think that's it.
Tempi.
Oh, don't get frozen. Is that it? Nice. Okay. Quick. Nope, not that door. Fuck me. You were surprised how easy rival Chronos was compared to Typhon? Really? I kind of feel like Chronos is harder. I guess that goes to show that maybe it's the right balance then. That might go to show it's the right balance. Armor, please? No armor. Prepare my pepperoni salad. Static shock, or you roll and try to hit. I don't know. The attack
The
boon?
risk.
Not great.
Yes.
Rival Chronos feels pretty simple or hard depending on the build. You think Chronos is a lot harder? I feel like the more I fight Typhon, the easier it's gotten, whereas I don't necessarily feel like I've gotten better at the Chronos fight yet. Not yet, at least. Damn, something hit me.
My subjects. Embarrassing.
Okay.
Time to die.
Oh, he's being weird again.
Have your antics, girl.
I think he's being weird. Oh, shit.
Shall that be all?
Maybe? Not a sub 9, but maybe.
My patience.
Uh,
Its limits.
oh, is this the triple dipple? Oh, he doesn't do it at this junction. Oh, fuck me, though.
As it is wont to do.
She got me with it. I was waiting for the triple throw thing. You know what I mean? And then just like, boom, as soon as that phase change was over. God. How would you do it, I wonder? How would you do it? You could probably cancel that first part where he's throwing the laser. You know what I mean? If you manage to sneak in some damage. There's only so many hits you can block, though. You know what I mean? Oh, interesting. I'm trying to think how you would do that while having White Antler on. Golly. Obviously, it's technically possible. But is this something that you could really reliably do? What it did with Morgan? It wasn't with Rivals on. White Antler is much easier. It's a definite take in a speedrun if you don't have Rivals on. Gale? Maybe. Is Gale worth taking to put on White Antler for the final zone? It's a projectile, right? You can deflect it? No. Not those spinny blades. Not the spinny blades. Death Defiance? Yeah, I don't think so. Some practice, P3 Chronos is largely dodgeable. Yeah. Don't think the rival bosses are good for speedrun? Well, of course they're not good for speedruns, but if you, But if it's going to be its own category, it's a question of, can you really afford White Antler? That's the question. Yeah, that's sort of the challenge. Yeah. It's I'm questioning, like, is White Antler plausible yet? Maybe someday, but probably not for me yet. Ban shield so you can block. Thanatos doesn't block anymore. Hasn't for a couple patches now.
Fresh from the Essences of shadow to the surface rise.
How's it going?
Yeah, maybe with time. All right.
You all right?
Full
Ooh,
grown.
we got some dialogue here.
Tall fellow over there by that big tapestry type thing. Isn't that Doom? He seems friendlier than I imagined, judging by the way the two of you are getting on.
Lord Moros is our guest, and that tapestry beside him holds the wheel of the three fates. His family's in a similar predicament to mine. Would you like to meet him?
Threesome?
No, we've met before. Oh, I don't think he'd remember me. It's for the best. I just didn't expect to see him again, let alone here. I'm glad he's all.
He is.
90% sure you've been able to deflect that? I don't know. Has anyone else experienced being able to deflect the Chronos throwable blades with like Divine Dash? Or I guess Mental Block? Because I feel like I've never seen it happen. I mean, you can iframe it, but I don't think you can deflect it. You can, like, dash through it. Can you block EM with Thanax? You can't block with the axe anymore, honey. They moved it to this weapon.
She's here, now watch and learn.
Let me think. Fun runs. Fun runs. Time for fun runs, I guess. Yeah, I haven't done like Lunar Ray bullshit in a while. Aspect Selene. I did it. I wasn't really in love with it. I guess there's other aspects. I'd like to revisit here first, I think.
I have returned.
I'm almost convinced to go back to Shiva. You know what? We're overdue for a Nurgle run. And I might do another Soupe run here. Designed for the tubes with Beach Ball. But not speedrun style, maybe. Play Mel aspect with the coat. Previous patches I did just I think I did mostly Poseidon's attack. I haven't tried it lately, though. You just spam the attack. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Wish you were good at the axe. Seems like a cool weapon. I definitely don't think I'm good at it, but I guess I have a good enough time with it. I kind of got to do a regular attack build with this. Or an Omega attack build, maybe? Half Legendary increases the hits from 9 to 4. I know, I've had it. Oh, God. Oh.
Let us continue.
I'm gonna die, chat. Nergal, your nemesis. I'm kind of nervous. I really liked going Omega Special. I really liked it. But I feel like I can't just do it again, you know what I mean? Don't just... No, it's not really like that, but it's just like... the whole, like, just telling me facts about the game just feels just so... Constantly. And then telling me to block with Thanax. Let me turn... I gotta turn the fan on. It's too hot in here today. I'm cooked, baby. I'm cooked. I appreciate that people that take part in like the different communities around Hades and try to spread the information, but oh, good God. You gotta have a little bit of self-reflection there and just know when to call it a day, you know? Oy, oy, oy. So I think we're gonna do... I mean, how plausible is a spin build with this? Do you want to try to do Apollo Legendary with a giant spin? Nah, they're alright. They're okay. They're just trying to take part. It's my fault for not being patient. I gotta learn patience, chat. They're fine. They're just trying to take part. It's just me complaining. It's slow. It looks like shit. Can I be totally honest? I feel like this looks like shit. Fast Run Nurgle is actually Psychic Whirlwind, but so O attack is viable. But just a worse Thanatos, yeah. Nurgle is bad. You don't like it? This Get a sub 9-minute run today, Underworld. The answer was no. The answer was no. That's going to be hard with Rivals 4. It's definitely doable, but it's going to be hard. Can't get the dual boons out of the 2 god rooms, same as Hades 1. Yes and no. There's like a weird bug in the code where there's a couple duos that you can get, but just like a couple. Can you show missions I have left? These ones, apparently. Reach the lowest steps with the aspect of Nurgle. Well, then I guess I'm going that way. You can see how much I love the God-sent hexes. And the Chaos Trials, for that matter. You switched to strength for the first time yesterday. It seems significantly better. I've tried out both now. I hadn't tried Death Defiances in a long time, but having tried Death Defiances a little bit this patch, admittedly, I think it was maybe 4 runs only, which is not a lot. I just like strength better. I can't say that it's better, but I can tell you that I like strength better. You're really going for them? They're hard to get, yeah. Excellence versus origination? No. No way. No, you never turn this off. Never. I don't think excellence is worth taking still. It's too expensive. You never turn this off. You turn off the boatman before that, I think. Which sounds crazy because you lose 4 rolls, right? But I think that's what you do. If you want to earn 5. If you want 5 grass, boatman's the one that you turn off, if anything. You don't need rarity to make builds good. I guess in theory, like, maybe if you're specifically going for, I don't know, even if you're going for like a legendary, like we are with this build, I'm still not gonna do it, I think. I don't think I'm gonna do it still.
What is the will of night?
I guess we'll leave it on 20 fear, especially for something that seems annoying. Like this. If you want a lot of legendaries. I mean, I've had runs where we've gotten like a couple legendaries. It's still not worth it because you're losing the rolls at that point. And the rolls are going to be more powerful than the increased chance. Because the rolls can only get you the gods that you need. Doesn't make sense. I don't think there's a place where excellence is worth 5 grasp. Because at that point, you just gotta wait it, you know? Rare and legendary boons, or 4 rolls and 300 monies. I think it's just 4 rolls and 300 monies. Yeah. Can we read it one more time? Any boons you find have a plus 50% chance to include legendary or at least rare boons. Admittedly, that's a lot, but maybe I'll be wrong about this in the long term. If there's like a meta where you want to get a legendary as soon as possible for either a high fear or a speedrun or something, maybe. Maybe. But I still don't think you'd turn off origination. Maybe you'd just get lucky and turn this off. Matthew, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome aboard. Most gods, like the difference between rare and epic is not worth fussing about, I guess I would say. Okay, let's get to work though. We can discuss as we play. Aspect of Nurgle. We're bringing it back. We're gonna try to go for a whirlwind thing. And I guess I'm going for Apollo's Legendary. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I actually don't mind Apollo's attack with this, I'll say. I don't mind Apollo's attack with this. But the Legendary with the whirlwind on the axe usually just means the whirlwind lasts longer, right?
New night, new path.
You know what I mean? What's my mirror setup for most of the runs? You just saw it, whatever we had there. That's 99% of the time. I rarefied this, right? Yes. All right, that's good.
Light of the sun.
It's not even that much bigger. Hera. All right, boom. Magic solved. Underground. I was supposed to go underground. Oh, shit, I forgot. I guess we're going to the surface. Woo! Did we clear 32 fear yesterday? Yeah, we did it for both the surface and the underworld. I think it was the first try, crazily enough. I'm as shocked as everyone else, I think. Not extended family, not fine line.
Let's do it.
Uh-oh. Am I rolling again here? It's a bit spicy. I could fill in the special slot, I suppose. I guess engagement ring is fine, also. Okay, sure. What's up, Dingo? Now I'm gonna have to do 2 rounds? I guess so. Apparently I haven't taken this one to the underworld. Alright, so we gotta start tracking the Apollo-led Joe Derry. Oh god, I don't even want to see what Dingus linked. Anything Dingus has ever linked in the chat has been a mistake.
In the name of Hades.
Okay. Let me see. It's supposed to be an Omega attack run, so you probably don't want extra dose. Correct? Blinding Rush is fine.
Excellent.
Is it sad that one of the better dashes, for an aspect like this at least, is one that deals no damage, I feel? I don't know. I feel like I poo-poo the Ares dash more than I probably should. You do charge the Omega quickly. I'll give it that. All right, if we're really lucky, we're going to get the Apollo Legendary, and I can get Foreign Gain before we leave this zone. Hold on. I know, I just looked at it, but I have to again. All right, I'm just going to take it without the rolls.
Brilliant as always.
If only I had increased Legendary chance now. I'm still slightly in speedrun mode where I might rush or skip things. Okay, I gotta roll. I gotta roll something. We're gonna leave Hera on a door. You kind of would like to get some max health, but...
Now.
You piece of trash. Okay.
Good evening.
Credit to the most efficient killer.
Was there anything more disappointing than that max health run that took me like 90 minutes to complete? Yesterday? No, that was mine. Oh, come on, I'm trying to charge it. So just getting out one attack to start charging the whirlwind is pretty annoying, right? So we could get the legendary here now. If this thing would stop appearing.
The fates won't mind.
Piece of crap. You piece of crap. I think we accept backburner and move on.
Where else can we go?
I would like to get the hammer, but we're probably gonna have to wait. No, please. Uh-oh. That's not good. Write that down. It's kind of like how... What was I gonna say? Damn. Come on, dude. There's some weapons where just getting out the attack to begin charging the Omega is the problem, not the actual Omega channeling itself. So then, I'm wondering in my head, does that mean you don't want channel speed like erasing thoughts, you want like attack speed to decrease the time that you're in the attack animation?
Infinite possibility.
Boom. Alright, now we get Born Gain and we call it a day. What do I think about chicken gizzards? I don't think I've had it, really. I'm not big on chicken feet. It's not the worst. Oh god, it's gonna last so long now. It's not the worst, but there's like just not a lot to it. And you're like kind of literally sucking on the toes a little and it just feels a little wrong. Feels a bit wrong. It's like mostly skin. Oh, there's 2 left. Oh, even better. You're not a coward? That's your favorite part of the chicken? We had it when we were at like sort of a party at a restaurant, or rather they ordered it. But I didn't know what it was because someone else like ordered everything basically. I'll accept that. I shall accept that. Do I not like chicken skin? I mean, I do. I do. Maybe not that much, though, I guess, now that you're asking me in a pointed way. Like, it's all right. I feel like oh, come on. Boo. Boo this game. Boo. Wait, you could swap into a special run, maybe. With the quadruple special? Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. I wasn't gonna do that. But I think we have to. Rip the whirlwind. You gotta pivot. Have I ever played Slay the Spire? Yep. Ares on the special, though? Or do you just wait and do Afro? Blinding Rush, get out of here. Yeah, it's common. We'll take a mutual destruction in the meantime. I don't have a lot of health here. Okay. Do I think re-rolling hammer should be a late game upgrade? It certainly could be. I don't think it would hurt the game per se, but it is possible it won't necessarily help the game as much as some people think. Still. God, it's so slow. Hold on, charge it up. Bonk him. Ow. Oh, he actually broke a different well for once for me. Oh, I thought I was out of magic for a second. Wah! Alright, I live. Come on, quad special.
Return to Shadow now.
Would I enjoy the game more if I could re-roll hammers in some capacity? I don't know. Is the special different at all? Special looks like this. You can dash with it, kinda, in the middle of it. How many was that?
Need to recharge.
Okay. I guess I'm going to go for Afro on the Spesh, but I might not always be in there, is the truth. We'll buy both of those. You can dash out of the channeling. It's just like the other Axe Omega specials. Like with Aspect of Charon, you can kind of dash while channeling, and you can finish it at the end of wherever you dash. It's generally recommended. Although it is a bit tough to pull off, like especially if you're using the default setup, which I am, because you got to hold down the special button and hit the dash button on the other side of the controller kind of thing.
The ship's helm.
Okay. What? I hit that button, by the way. So to kind of trigger the Omega attack, you can also
I'm taking this back.
do a dash at the end of the channel. Does that make sense? And you trigger it after the end of the dash. Also generally recommended. Nyarm. I wouldn't. Maybe it's like Stockholm syndrome, but I wouldn't really be mad if they left it so that, you know, you can't re-roll hammers here. I'm just too used to it now, so like I wouldn't really be I wouldn't be one of the persons that's making a strong case against it. It incentivizes us to try different things, and hammers are quite transformative oftentimes. I guess you could say the issue is more so that, you know, you gear your build a certain direction with, like, only attack boons and stuff like that, right? And then you don't get a single attack hammer like this run. Is that really going to feel nice when you get there? I don't know, but...
Anything you need. Whichever you want.
Explosive intent with this. If only Ingenious Strike was actually the special. So it'll go up to 75. Explosive intent is a flat 50 damage. It's really not that crazy. I mean, we are striking quite often with the Omega Special. Like, there's a lot of triggers for it, but yeah.
Here you go.
I think I'm just going to take Supply Chain, though.
I'll be in touch.
In a case like this, you've beaten the game. You aren't doing a, like, challenge run or something. So for this run or runs like it where you're just experimenting builds, I feel like there would be a reason to not have rolls. But it's either rolls are always on or always off kind of thing. And I guess you could say, well, then it's a late game unlock. But then that means that anyone doing... In order to keep all players in the same playing field, you know, you don't want it to be too crazy late. I don't like Hera's thing.
Shrewdly decided.
Rousing reception? Nah. Nah, no way. I have one roll. Rousing reception. The game lets you control a lot each run. Right? You can roll your boons, you can roll the doors. Compared to the average roguelike, you have a lot of control in this game. So I guess I'm not positive that we need more control. I don't know if that is necessarily the closest thing to a problem that we could claim. I mean, maybe it could be better. Maybe we'd all be having more fun. I don't know. Maybe. I can't really tell. Cut above, huh? Couldn't we get the Apollo duo if we take... with cut above here? Shit. Oh, it's Hef. The Apollo duo is this one. Well, you can still get it. I mean, what's 5 more magic, right? We could make it a keepsake. Yeah, that'd probably be relatively balanced.
Not now. In the name of Hades.
Tall Order. Pretty far from that. It's our last roll. Don't really want Winner's Circle. How likely am I to get Tall Order this run? Not very.
Sure.
Oh! Hello? I don't think you do success rate. If anything, I might say give us more weird RNG moments, maybe akin to the anvils or something.
Next bearing.
Where if you really don't like the hammer that you got, you can roll the dice for something else. As it is, it feels like I either never have the money for the anvil or I never want the anvil compared to the other options. It'd be nice if I wanted the anvil, I guess, is what I'm saying. Take away the feeling of getting lucky. Yeah, it's hard to measure as players,
What's
right?
good here?
But if you remove all those moments of luck, it might be actually less fun, right? Because in a run like this, it feels like it's not that hard to, you know, manipulate the game in such a way where we essentially get a legendary boon, like Apollo's, right? Kind of need the max magic, but I'd really like to palm the special also. Bum, 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 bum.
It's no use.
Hello? They gave us a choose your build mode for with the surface. Yeah, a little bit. I really like it though. I guess it's porn gain.
Sure. Now for
Come on,
the
at the
next one.
special. Yes. Okay, you should lay these down ahead of time, kind of, right? Like, you can actually spam this way more often than I've been doing it, kind of.
Thank you, Father.
We play this kind of game for these moments as well. Yeah. I mean, you look at games like, and I'm not saying this game should be like it, Binding of Isaac. There's a lot of RNG in Binding of Isaac. I suck at Isaac, and I am not that knowledgeable about it. But it does feel like in Isaac, it's very much so you work with what you get. You don't necessarily carve out what you get to have a winning run. I actually thought for Hades 1, maybe there would have been more replayability in it. There is a lot of replayability in the game, but after playing the game for 3,000 hours, I always wondered maybe it could have been better if you didn't have things like the God Keepsakes, or rerolls, or things of that nature. You know what I mean? I'm a little nervous about magic, to say the least.
Accept this message.
Shatitude. Shatitude. I mean, the heartthrobs aren't bad. I suppose in this instance, I get one every single Omega special. Would you even get kind of two in a weird way? The tools they give you to make your own build is what makes it stand out. Yeah, I think you are right, but I guess we have to decide where that line should be drawn. I don't really know where it should be, but I guess there's kind of an element of if it ain't broke, don't fix it kind of thing. 10% more damage, right? I kind of feel like it's not Heartbreaker. I feel like the heartthrobs are weak now. Although we do have Apollo. All right, just to be different. Just to be different.
You made it.
So I think I would have had a different opinion on the Chaos runs if it was in Hades 1 after all that playtime. I have no doubt that I will get into the Chaos trials at some point. It's just, it's hard to prioritize it when we have so many other new things to look at this very moment is all. I have no doubt about. Okay, I'm just gonna Ranger. Come on, hon. Okay, slam him down. No, I dashed. It's a lie. Where'd she go? I'm not gonna run out of magic, right? Woo-hoo-hoo. Slam one down here, and then run. Woo. So you can put it down ahead of time, and it almost feels like dropping a cast ahead of time or something like that. Because it just keeps going afterwards, right?
Onward.
I remember reading a review that Hades 1 broke the mold for that. Non-roguelike lovers get pulled in by the story, etc., but in exchange, the randomness is not as robust as, say, Dead Cells. It could be. I don't think Hades, either of the games, are... Clearly, there's other roguelikes we could pick out here that have a higher amount of replayability, and I think it's that formula of... What's the term for like darkest dungeon that people use, right? It's kind of like make the best of a bad situation, right? The Hades games are not that. Make the best of a bad situation. That is not the Hades games. That is not the premise of it, I would say, overall. It's more like, make the best situation ahead of time. Because there's a lot of strategizing here that you can kind of make use of. Athena, more hammers would be funny.
The hammer.
Not rapid slash, though. Definitely needs more max health here. So, but we got some other things instead because of that. There was someone in chat that said that if it wasn't for things like the God keepsakes and the rerolls and stuff, that they probably wouldn't have gotten into like the content I create, because the fact that you could watch a video of someone doing a build and then try to mimic it and get, you know, like a relatively similar thing going on within a reasonable amount of time was really, really nice. So even though, you know, like, I'll run out of content or whatever, things to try out, different combinations, etc.
Couldn't do it.
At least we have that. Okay.
Slow you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Finally got this.
The dark of night. Which suits you?
Dark side? I don't think I've actually tried it, I'll admit, but I'm never getting to the end of a Path of Stars now, so it doesn't feel right
Together we
to take the
shine.
magic. You're bad at video games, you like being able to copy better players. I've said it before, and this isn't just me trying to, like, convince you to go watch, like, my videos or anything like that. More like convince you to go watch voted videos, but the best way to get better at, as far as I can tell, any video game is to just acquire knowledge about it. Videos, guides, Discord communities. Like, you will learn so much more quickly than playing the game, which is maybe sad in a small way. Dio's fun. Right? But if you're an island and you're just trying to gain knowledge by playing alone, you're kind of at a deficit entering the game compared to someone who's willing to look at other things. Bottomless rank?
Good choice.
We'll go that way. Bum bum da do 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 do.
I can't.
Woo, woo, woo. That grape juice should be kind of big here, right? It should be pretty juicy. 3 small blasts. Whenever your hex strikes a guardian, your next hex charges up by 30. That one's not bad. Did they get rid of the invincibility thing with this? Whenever you use your hex, gain 50 armor until the blast. Wasn't there an invincibility thing that was pretty crazy bonkers with this? More Apollo, more Apollo, more Apollo. Probably not. You think Dionysus needs buff and love? No, I think he's got some strong moves. I mean, maybe some could be better. I don't know. I was reading a quote-unquote review of Hades 2 here, and they had some really good points about the game, namely around visual clarity and stuff. But then they said the #1 reason they're leaving a bad review is because they can't use Artemis or something like that. It's just like, ugh. They're probably half kidding, but it's just those weird, it's that weird gamer thing where the people have these super specific conditions that they must, that the studios must abide by, otherwise they're gonna hate the game, you know what I mean? And they get me every time. They get me every time, you know what I mean? Oh, yeah, yeah. I don't think Stutter Step's gonna do a whole lot for me. I guess it's travel deal, but I'm not excited about it. Oh, is this the duo? I think it is.
Perhaps if I had in his stead, this all could have been well over by now.
Oh, come on, Ares. You've never been big on bringing conflicts to an end. Probably why you showed up so late to this one. But you saw how great a time the rest of us were having and just had to get involved.
Ho ho! Cutting Edge. Your falling blades from Ares drop +1 times in succession and deal damage in a larger area. Okay. Follow up, hello, up, hello. Oh, I have no rolls. What do I think of this hammer? Do you mean aspect?
I'm back to put you out of commission again.
God. I tried to be slick, and I got caught in the storm.
Can't do it.
Bonk. I like it okay. I mean, it's slow and heavy hitting, so any aspect is going to be kind of a challenge, I think, there. Getting used to the whole dash thing, it definitely is wise, though. Like the dashing while charging the Omega. I haven't really had a great run just tapping the attack button, admittedly, with it.
Aphrodite.
Dum 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 dum.
In the name of Hades.
Sunny Dispo. It's back! Heartthrob builds are back. They're not back. There we go. Stealth, strength, nerf is. What exact stealth, strength, nerf was this patch? Oh, because it's on the notes. Oh, it's in the cards. I think it's strength is only 40% instead of 50% damage reduction, and only 20% damage increase. I kind of forget now already. Let me see. Oh, no, we got nothing. I kind of wanted to try Psychic Whirlwind with this. Too bad, huh? You got money and travel deal. You just died to an egg blocking the instant kill spot? Oh, shit. Okay, but that's pretty funny. I guess it's Light Smite because the rest are useless. Rallying Cry. Meat Grinder. Okay, let's go this way. Sounds like an F10 moment, yeah.
Or does battle warm you over as it does me?
Meow. Here, eat that. Now, here's the question, though. Fuck you, dude. Ow. Oh, shit, I kind of forgot. Bottom, bottom, top? Uh-oh, I'm late. Ah, no! Dodge? You can dodge my nuts, buddy. Berserker, go! Okay, pay attention this time. Top. Middle, middle, bottom, middle. Top, middle, middle, bottom, middle. Berserker carrying me here. Ow. Oh, they both dead? Holy shit! Damn, dog. Yeah, Berserk is doing quite well.
Hold on to it.
Nom 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 nom.
He's gone.
Sun Worshipper. We could up all of our commons, which actually would not be that bad. Light Smite, Visceral Impact, Heartbreaker, Backburner, Dying Wit. It's a lot. Whereas I don't know. It's so hard to measure Sun Worshipper, you know what I mean? What was the hammer I got here again? Rapid Slash, that's right. Is it just always Athena here? Black and Fleece with 605? Fuck it, we go. We go, baby!
Should get here
Do
soon
it.
enough.
Point. Are you happy now, chat? Probably not really worth it. Yeah, the only time I've seen the revivals from the eggs in the Rivals Typhon fight was... I think the only time I've seen a res, because I think it's more lenient to let you destroy the eggs, but if they do come back, you're kind of fucked. It was that max health run that took forever. Okay. Yeah, just be different. Getting the Argonaut is harsh, isn't it? Yeah. 1, 2, buckle a shoe. You piece of shit. How'd you do that? Already killed the other one. That hit me? Seriously? Berserker, go. Damn, Bo. Holy shit. Holy shit.
That's what you get.
For the path you face.
Okay. Plus 100 power. Eh. Maybe that's kind of cool, though. I guess I'll take it.
Such terrifying might.
Bump, bump, bump. Tried using Race Servants as patch versus Typhon. They couldn't damage him at all. Oh, no! Yeah, it's been a mixed bag for the Servants for me, too. For, like, every patch. So I took some bonks there. Oh, no, that guy... This guy... The tracking on him is kind of crazy. I feel like the Heartthrobs are doing all right. Get him! Come on!
Can't do it.
All right, I need to get some health back. Here we go. Apollo or Hera. Extended family would help Heartthrobs. I doubt there's anything left from Apollo. Oh my god. Bonk him, baby. Come on. Oh, shit, I was a little off on that. Stay right there. Damn, that D. I'm still kind of concerned about the variety that you can have with this aspect a little bit. But I will admit, I don't think I've had a bad run with it. A little late for Universal Donor Squad. I think it's just extended family then. Sad day.
Almost to the top.
Health and such.
Everything. I'll leave you to it, Em.
You got a couple deliveries here. Gimme. I got Sunny Dispo. Oopsie. I'm not certain Afro has a ton left from us, but...
Olympus, I accept this message.
Spiritual affirmation? I never took Shameless Attitude? I thought I did. Guess I'm crazy. 300. You kind of got to buy that health. I know it's the coward's way. Don't tell anyone, though. It's just between us. It's just between us. How hard was it when you were still growing and you're following here on Twitch? Did I have a stable job back then? I worked full-time until Hades 1 released 1.0, basically. And I was lucky enough to take some time off right after the launch. Damn it. Damn it again. Damn. And I sat down with my wife. We had a discussion about it. Ah! Just trying to avoid damage. Why? Telling a story while doing this. Not recommended. Probably coming soon here. And we kind of said to ourselves, or rather she said to me, because I would stream just like once or twice a week basically during that time. Took a little bit of time off, like a week or something from work. Got some like favors or something pulled. And she said, well, if we're ever going to try it, now's the time, right? And luckily it worked out. Don't ask me how. I don't know why y'all keep coming. Oh! I think we're all right. I don't know how much my health is, though. Very lucky. It takes work. It does take work. That time in which I was still working and trying to stream, even a couple nights a week, is really hard. Like, I don't know how I did it, honestly. Because I was working like 6 days a week, trying to be a husband, trying to take care of a household and everything.
There is no way to turn back time, but I can make exceptions here and there.
For some reason, my wife put up with it and was very supportive about it. Yeah. No hexes allowed during this. Okay.
At your old self.
Go, 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 go. He's dead. Wow. That was really strong, right? And here's the thing. The berserk mechanic on this weapon kind of means it's
The blasted fates must be abetting you.
really? The berserk mechanic almost does make it kind of trivializes a lot of different parts here, is how I would describe it, because you can get so much health back from it. You know what I'm saying? That was really strong. I mean, I guess it shouldn't be surprising, but I don't know, it was still a little surprising, I think. So that's with that. And that. It doesn't get a ton better than this. Could be a little bit better, though, I guess. The other hammer sucked was the only downside here. Yeah, some of the other hammers would have helped a lot, like the one that makes Berserk heal more. There's the one that makes your Omega special fire faster and shit. Those would have been nice. Cut above does quite well. I want to do a big cut above run, which probably means aspect of Soupe, doesn't it? I want to do big cut above. Soupe. That was fun, though. The pivot was interesting. There we go. Boink.
I can use this.
Do 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 do. What's up, Gorilla?
So violent is the clash that then
Also here for the retail stories.
that I cannot even find the words to speak of it. Although I mean to find them.
Lubbo, thank you so much for the prime. Almost missed it. Thank you so much. Cut above on fan axe with O attack could be good too. What was that originally supposed to be? Yeah, a spin build with Apollo, but then we got Giga Cleaver. It's just like, well, it felt like we had to do it because of that.
Wake up.
Because the first hammer we got offered only special stuff. Pivot? I kind of like it when you're forced to do that in this game. Or really any game. You know, you start off with a plan, but then you got to take a hard left or something like that in order to keep things going.
The fates would have me do their bidding.
Cut above, it's a cut above. No.
You'll flourish here.
So you really do wake up each night back there, entirely refreshed, and with a newfound resolve to achieve your life's ambition, that sort of thing.
Imagine waking up actually refreshed each morning, chat.
You make it sound so automatic. My physical recovery may be mostly second nature by now, but my motivation certainly is not. You think I never get discouraged?
I've never seen you discouraged. Though maybe you just hide it well. What do you do if you succeed, eh? Pursue some other hopes and dreams.
What the hell would that be like,
That's
right?
not something I've given any thought.
I get it. First things first.
First things first. Okay. I do want to do Big Cut Above, but I guess I just had it, so maybe not yet. I said I wanted to revisit... No, we did... Wait, we did Persephone for the stupid max health run yesterday. Oy, oy, oy. Oh, I think I owe a Morrigan run.
Nim and Oros.
People have been telling me the Apollo attack as well. I believe. Why the Apollo attack? Just because is the bigger really that good? It's weird that it puts like blades around. You know what I mean? It's kind of weird that just some random blades appear around. Welcome, Sister Biter.
Like getting stung by bees.
Do you get to control that at all? Is it just because you can hit everything in the room kind of thing? And then you just gotta manage to bonk some things with the special, I guess, huh? Nubis Shades count as a summon damage for things like Sun Worshipper. Well, I guess I don't know. Is there a good build with Anubis? Yeah, we had it yesterday. It's basically spamming the Omega special. Or no, sorry, regular special. Because it's actually really quick. That'll be on the tube soon. Sadly, I think focusing on the attack might be a mistake. You drop the attack, but then you kind of just spam the special after that. Was the feeling I got. I guess we'll try this. So, special... Hold on, let me remember. Special, dash attack, Omega attack. Into a charged Omega attack. So dash, boom, boom. Special, boom, boom. Okay.
Never accept defeat.
We'll see. Makes the Omega easier to manage. I can imagine. I think I like this weapon. I think I like this weapon. He's gonna forget in 3 rooms. Honey, what's the matter? Is everything okay? Is everything alright at home? You get enough sleep?
I finally understand.
You don't do the night. You just do Huntress. Let's see. No, not enough sleep? Alright, maybe I can help you out then. Here, get some sleep, hon. Maybe I can help you out. I don't know if they're passing the vibe check. Gosh. I want them to fit it. I want them to fit in, but I think they gotta watch chat and figure out the vibes first or something. I don't know. I think they gotta like figure out how to unfortunately speak to human beings. Zap. Yeah, oh man, if only I could get the zap out here. Okay. Why Dora and Ares faces? You can get them from just the dialogue and like their little quest line and everything, right?
Let me see.
But I guess they're not all in the game still. I'll see if this happens.
I wanted you to have this, Lord Moros, since you seem to enjoy it.
Maybe I could get more if I tried harder, but I said I would just do it offline now, honestly.
Should get our share as well, wouldn't you say?
Oh, I think that's a better question for Nemesis. It's not for me to say whether we deserve such things. And the fates did not advise me as to whether I should accept such gifts. Nor did I ever think to ask.
I can't believe I'm saying this, though there's no need
That
to overthink
face.
it so much. Since the fates aren't here to tell you, you could always listen to your heart in such a situation.
Listen to your heart.
My heart? It isn't saying anything, Princess. but it is beating faster than I'm accustomed, even though I'm at rest and comfortable, mostly. Very comfortable. I don't wish to be so rude, so thank you very much.
He wants it. He wants it. He's craving it. Okay. Morgan. Is this what we're doing? Is there any other plan to this? Do you care about the legendary? I don't think you care about the legendary. We'll go to the underworld. Listen to your heart. Da 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 da. Okay, I should stop singing. Aspect of Morgan with Apollo's attack to try things a bit differently. I guess the big Omega attack might be good? I don't even know. Huntress Zon, usual stuff. Blood Triad. Blood Triad. You know the deal. Let's go underworlding, shall we? Shall we? Have I maxed out Icarus? No, I don't think so yet. I might end up doing it offline. Sorry, chat. You know what my issue is? I want to experience the story, but I struggle not getting distracted while streaming. It's easy enough when I'm not streaming. You know what I mean? It's easy enough. My eyes, they just glaze over to chat. I can't help it. Still take it? Hello? Denied. So how come that exactly? Sometimes I don't get, like, I'll be sprinting, but it won't count it as like a dash attack, and I kind of don't get why all the time, I guess. Damn, that big AoE. Does it target enemies automatically? Like, how does that shit work exactly? Mega attack on Morgan unique? A little bit. It looks almost the same as the other daggers, but it, oh, shit. Ow. It has, like, additional blades that go around the arena or something like that. Come on. Afro, 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 ho, 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 ho. Definitely don't want that special boon. But I guess Rapturing is pretty decent. I mean, Hitch is always a nice thing to grab a Reno as well. I don't know. They could go either way with this. Is it dead? Oh. I was gonna say. Oh, O'Reilly. Auto part. If you don't live in New England, I assume you have no idea what the hell I just said. Can we just sing jingles the rest of the day here now? Get in the zone, auto zone. Woo! It's in Washington State. Oh, really? I didn't know it was that far and wide, honestly. Infinite possibility. Ugh. You. You think we're gonna need that? Seems unlikely. Midwest gets O'Reilly too. Who knew, right? Minnesota's got both of them. Oh, I'll be. Now I wish I took the Max Magic, probably. All these are all right, actually. I kind of want to try. I didn't know you could even get Sweeping Ambush with this, honestly. Let's find out. What is that going to feel like? Bigger? It got biggered. 877 cash now. Is that the one where it's like, it's my money and I want it now? Oh, you piece of shit interrupting me. Come on. Okay, whatever. Sweeping Ambush, great. I gotta get some magic regen now, though. Boink. Holy shit. Ow, ow. Do. Alright, I'll try chaos. I might die here doing this. 877 cards for kids. 8777 cards for kids. Prime until the next encounter. We can probably take that since we probably won't get a regen here. Just kidding. I can afford it all, you say. Swapping the attack there. Perhaps not the craziest thing. Advanced Chaos Strats. Yeah, that was a funny day. Taking that Chaos Gate just to throw the run. Man, that was like really loud, huh? What? I did a dash attack. It lies. Do you bother with little guys like this? Okay, probably not when I have this curse at least. Which one are you? What the hell was that? What the fuck? Damn, chunkin'. Chunkin' out here. Uh-oh. Raspberry chunks. Hey. I think I said this the other day, but I was trying to watch back like my, was it my first Morrigan run or something? No, I think it was actually my second Morrigan run is the thing. Damn it. Is it you? It is. Ah, shit. What am I saying here? Do. And I was like, where's the damage? I don't know about this aspect. I can't find the damage. And I'm watching it back, and I took every single defensive boon I've ever seen before in my life. It's like plentiful forage, broken resolve, like every single time. I honestly don't know what was going through my head. You know what I mean? I actually have no idea. Whoa. All right. Ooh, it could hit Nimble Limbs or this, which is not bad either way.
All right.
Okay. Seems like it would be good. I think I overvalue the file. Although no one's ever told me I overvalue the file. No one's told me. What's up, G-Bot? Mega cast count for Morgan? I know, but I don't have like winner's circle, so I don't think it's worth doing. Especially with sweeping ambush. I mean, the Omega attack right now hits pretty damn hard. File's fun. It is fun, but I guess I do wonder if it's actually worth doing half the time. With the attack. Sure, we'll go this way. Red boon too appealing, yeah. It's just that little bit of extra control they give you. It's just like, God, it's so good. Roll for the dash? Sure.
Sure, why not?
You piece of shit. Really want the dash, though. I guess you could take her special. That's not bad, right? In which case, I don't want his special. I'm not gonna go for his legendary. Should I? Oh, Jesus. I just did this.
I'll keep this in mind.
Oh, but that's useless.
Do you take me? Here she comes.
Damn.
Now she's upset.
It just hits so hard with sweeping ambush, at least, right? Okay, but how are there more? Damn it. Her special. Boom. Now I'll take his dash still? Yeah, I'll still take his dash.
Down we go.
Should have dropped the cast first, maybe. At the very least, I do like how different this aspect is, yeah. In the way they've designed it overall. Do agree. Come on, hit it. Come on, hit him. That was kind of weird.
You shouldn't have crossed me.
Mean streak. Am I just being captivated by an epic boon here, maybe? Heroic nimble limbs.
Time to send a message.
I don't know how to feel about nimble limbs. Ah! I'm sorry, not nimble limbs. I don't know how to feel about mean streak. Like, it's alright. For some reason, it doesn't intrigue me, even though the percentages can actually get quite high, right? I haven't been fully convinced yet. Mean streak hater? I mean, I don't think I'm a hater. I feel like there's like 3 boons from Hermes I want. And I don't want a single other one. And that's about it. Okay, that was interesting, but okay. Afro, sure. Boink. So look, I'm at 100 and something % right now. Like I should be creaming right now over that, should I not? Like I feel like I should be touting it.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Spiritual AF? Seeker Crush is okay. I mean, any amount of power should be actually pretty juicy for us. It is kind of tough to turn down a epic spiritual AF, though. I only have 120 health. I know, I'm a coward. So be it. Would a coward take a Chaos Gate? Have we done max money? Not yet. You like spiritual affirmation? I like it a lot now, yeah. I don't think I need the magic. I'm just gonna take the health here now. Yeah, even though they changed Baron or whatever there, I don't think you ever do it. Heroic is worthless. It's so bad. She blocked it. Ow! Come on, charge one, charge one. Come on, hon. Favorite sirens. Go! Where was that for the max health run? Yeah, seriously. She's already phased? Wow. Hold on. Damn it. Woo! Oh, the drummer's alive? How? I hate that she tries to face away from you in that last part. It's quite clever, though. 1197, yeah, I think that's what we had. It was pretty brutal, though, I won't lie. It was a really bad build. Okay, what do we want now? What are we looking for? Not a whole lot else that I'd want to force. Right? Hammer. All right. Phantom Etchings? Do I know that one? There you go. Plus 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. 2. Can't complain about that. I really hate that boss with this weapon in particular, right? She's just a pain in the ass. The rival fight, to be precise. If it wasn't the rival fight, it wouldn't be so bad. Apollo Legendary? Well, I've already used his keepsake, so I can't do anything with that.
I've drawn them out.
Hello?
Grow golden once
No, do. We found out that that max health duo is kind of bugged. Well, these are mostly useless. You're not getting the damage bonus that it claims, as far as we can tell.
more ashes.
No. No Poseidon.
Interesting.
Go away. All right. I guess we'll try for the legendary. I don't know if I'm going to be happy about it. Oh, come on. I still have issues where I don't feel like the game does the actions that I tried to do with the controller with this particular aspect. And I know it's a get good situation. I know. I think this weapon just takes a lot to get used to. The fuck is that?
Worth the risk.
Party appetite is bug? Yeah, it's no good. Hey, what's up, Chris Pot? Yeah, so you were still only getting the 10% for 100 health, is what we figured out. We're pretty sure. So it's half as good as the rest. Gift. Sure.
For me, you sure?
Apollo? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We did a bug report. Oh, come on. Me trying to kill one enemy. Come on. Oh, that's so annoying. So the line of sight effects see it too, kind of? Fascinating, if so.
What's happening?
Come on.
Must have been my
It was such a bad run. Like, it was so lucky in terms of the max health, but it felt so bad. I do think I kind of built it out wrong a little bit, but yeah.
For my father.
Best boon for Pan's special, is it still Poseidon? There might be something fucky going on there. I forget. There's some kind of issue with it right now. If I recall correctly. I don't want to use that. You can't turn down phase shift, right? Ow. Hit the special. Come on, hit him! It's the tracking that gets me. Spam it! I don't even know what I was trying to say. Legendary! What the? You little rapscallion. I can't believe you do this to me. After everything we've done, chat. After everything we've been through. More Apollo, please.
That was good.
Here I am, taking Broken Resolve again. With Pan special, only every other dagger has a Poseidon splash, so it's way worse. Oh, damn. I was already of the mind that Pan was so good. Come on, dude. Wow. What do I have here? That you could use something like Aphrodite's special and have like a really good time, surprisingly, with it. Like, because the base damage on the special is actually quite nice for the most part now. Ow! I got donged out here.
Spirits of despair,
Woo!
be gone.
I'm not going for this anyway. Also, Haelian, where's my legendary? Yeah. Where's the clip of Homer going, where's my burrito? That's me. Do I have the prereqs? I guess I should double check, but I could have sworn I did. Where's my burrito? Yeah, we got him. Pan's also acting very weird with channel speed. It's such a strange thing to change on the weapon. They made it clunkier, is the only way to describe it, right? Did they not? They made it clunkier. Athena?
Maybe I should switch.
Droplet. I think we need safety versus rival. Rival Chrome. I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep that. I'm in Homer in the game. Boink.
Just a few chambers to the house.
I wonder, with so many other good aspects in the game, did they need the nerf Pan? Was Pan outlandishly good compared to the other aspects we have at in our arsenal? I mean, it was one of the stronger ones, don't get me wrong. But I don't know if I felt like it was, you know, say, so significantly better than Aspect of Moros or Aspect of Medea, at least at the time of. Knucklebones? Yeah, is that weird? It's fine. It was very easy to use, I guess, in some ways. Maybe. I don't know. I always thought Moros was way easier. This might be a pick rate thing, though. You know what I mean? They see players running a few too many pans or something like that. I don't know.
Down, girl.
Yeah, I could imagine them retouching it at some point here still. I do use a lot of magic. I'll take Unseen Ire.
A few more chambers still.
Do. Hey, I managed to actually drag the special. Come on. No! Target this guy. Ooh, nice.
Just two more.
Yeah, I'm gonna skip the money because I'm lazy. Ow. Yeah, what's best isn't always what's picked the most at the end of the day. You know what I mean? So even though I'm saying like Moros is really good, or I'm really mostly speaking about last patch right now. Like Moros was really good, Medea is really good. It doesn't mean it was picked the most. Apollo? Here we go. This is it. Torches still seem quite unpopular. Yeah, so I mean that could be a big part of the reasoning, right? At the end of the day.
In the name of Hades.
Momus. Love Momus. Gotta love that Momus. Well, didn't get the legendary. Never lucky. It's not my fault. Etc. People like the coat. People apparently like the coat. It did see some mild buffs going into this patch, though. Right? Mild buffs. Apparently people like the coat. I don't think I hate the coat anymore. I disliked it quite a bit at the start, but I guess, I don't know, I just got used to it or something. I kind of got used to it. I kind of figured out a couple builds to do with it. I wouldn't say I'm super excited by any of them, but I've kind of just accepted it. Guess it's martial art. I don't think it's heavy metal, is it?
Short up.
I don't think so.
One way in.
Selene, Coat Enjoyer. I like the idea of aspect of Selene and Nyx.
Refreshing.
Like the way the aspects work. It's the Omega attack and the Omega special that mostly hurts my brain in the sense that I just don't enjoy how they play. Mm, 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 mm. 3,300. Oh, that's Knuckle Bones, right? Do 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 do. I'm trying to go nice and slow here a bit. Got a little lucky there, I won't lie. Need to do an Omega on him. Ah! He's like constantly impervious, so it's hard to get the Omega exactly here. Or he's surrounding himself with bullshit also, right? Shit. Hold on. Not yet. Not yet! Okay, now. No fucking way that hit me. It's interesting that even the beginning of these fights are still ridiculously difficult, right? Oh, look at that Omega special. Do 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 do. Ah!
Contemptible hound. Come, legions of the Golden Age.
All right, focus in. He does that move way more often, does he not? Oh, maybe.
This is the end.
I have a decent amount of health. Phase shift. No, come back. Okay, slow him down.
Contemptuous child.
Already phased or something? I keep trying to attack my stupid friend. Get your balls out of my mouth. You nutter. Whoa. All right, let's just kind of wait a second here. Special, special, special. I hit it. I hit it. Another fucking phase. Kalu Kalay. Whoa!
You cannot hide.
Where is he? Oh, he's doing the thing again. I forgot. Hello? Huh? That was weird. Nail away.
All comes to an end.
Oh! Woo! Please, no, not like that! Well, come on, hit him. Oh, he died from something. I think the friend got him. God, in this phase, it's so hard to pull off an Omega attack, it felt.
Silent you.
Friend saved me.
And all
Ugh.
the gods.
Gosh, I was close. I was close to a throw. It felt pretty good with sweeping ambush, though. Ally still 21k. Interesting. Interesting. Ugh. Good golly, Miss Molly. That Omega Tech felt really nice with Sweeping Ambush, though, I'll say. I think it felt really nice with Sweeping Ambush. That I can recommend. I think Apollo makes things a little bit simpler because you're just more likely to hit a bunch of shit in the room. The thing is, though, I still kind of struggle. It doesn't feel like natural the way the Omega Attack works. Like the tracking isn't right. It seems like you're not locking on to enemies that well. It just requires a lot more practice, I guess. I think it just requires a lot more practice. You know? Ooh. Well, that was spicy. Get Sweeping Ambush. Try it out. Sweeping Ambush was fun. What else did I have? Hidden Knives. Yeah, the hammers weren't that good after that, I guess. Nimble Limbs. Alright. Alright. Alright then. Sun Worshipper. Could have been worse, I guess. There you go. Yeah, there was a couple other hammers that we could have had that would have been a lot better, for sure. Like, if he had gotten, Wicked, which ups your power. God, that would have been so good. You gotta be kind of close for the mega attack.
So we had best
yeah.
dwell upon such things at all.
Boom, 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 boom. We got time for one more. I gotta run to the bathroom. We're ending early today because it's wife and I's anniversary. Let me run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. Happy anniversary. Thank you. We're thinking of going out to dinner. We're thinking maybe Cajun. Hot potato. Yo, it's been a while. It's been a while since we played a little hot potato. Do, do, do. Okay, this is a chat game, so anyone can play with us. It's kind of like a little word game, and you gotta be quick. I'll explain it in a sec, but come join us. There's the link. Boom, dun, dun. Quick break, quickie break. Few minutes here. Gotta make the Umbral Flames fun. What's like the most basic thing you gotta follow for that weapon? The whole weapon? It kind of depends on your aspect. It's kind of hard to totally mess up Soupe, but if you don't have Soupe yet, well, you can do like high magic. So high magic spend is fun, especially on aspect of Mel. I think that's relatively simple. So you probably want Born Gain, Fine Line. You want Born Gain, then you want anything that increases your magic cost for your Omegas. Weed Killer, Fine Line. Apollo Legendary is pretty hard to get all in the same run. Cut Above. Poseidon's Ocean Swell. I feel like it's pretty straightforward. Like you have a very specific set of things to aim for. Use the God of Keepsakes and everything. Yeah, it's kind of hard to mess up Freezer Burn too. All right, hold on. I'll give you a bet as well. I don't know if that's the most basic thing, but it's I guess it feels straightforward. So you start your run with Hera's Keepsake and you get Borngain first, is what I would say. Then you got to kind of hold out for all those other gods. Poseidon, Demeter, Ares, and more Hera. What do you think, chat? Will Hale get first place in Hot Potato Game? I'll explain it in 1 sec. Hot Potato Game. The game's going to point at you with an arrow, your name, to be precise. You must type a word using the letters that are pointed at you in the order given. So if it points at you with IE, you can spell the word genie. Has to be in the order given to you, though, to clarify. Make sure to enter at the end as well. Starts in 15 seconds. So, hey, Sute, just taking a quick break. 2 minutes. All right, ready? Oh, it's me? Test. Wow, that shit was loud, too. What the hell is the deal with that? Let me lower that. What's happening? Losers. Well done, Nacho. Ion, Scion. Rafati. Auntie. Mating? Mating. Ooh, Vatican. Well done. Prom. Nestle. Oh, not Nestle. Nest. No, Chris. Nest. Yes. Empty. Antog? And oh, what? Wait, why didn't all... Oh, because it's EM. Empty. Ooh, EK. EK. Oh. Geek. Quick. Geek. Meek, also. Ah, they almost had it. Posse? Musa. I think you could just type on here. Cashin? What is that word? Cashin? Uh-oh. You mean ending. Go back. Quick. There you go. Prism. Schism, also. Oh no, Schism was with an H, I think. I think it is. Yeah. Pat. You can just do Pat or expat. Oh. Something's in my mouth. Session. Cistern. No. Waiter. Hostage. Duel. Ooh, oboe? Oboe. Show me an oboe. Oboe. Schmebula. Come on, oboe. Damn. Tits. Pins? Tins? Bins? Oh no. Not the typos. Pine. Twine. Mine. Enemy. What? Mine. There you go. Ass. Mine. Pine. Tine. Twine. I already did my nacho. No. Come on. Yes. There you go. Most. Host. Boast. Coast. Actually, half of those don't work, do they? Oh, bowels? What the hell's a bow? Excuse me? Honda. Oh, you think they'd allow Honda? Oh shit, they do. Pier. Meteor? Wow. Out. Moose, someone already did it. No! We lost G-Bot. Quidditch? Are you trying to... Oh, I thought you were trying to type Quidditch. Prisms. Oh, wait, don't tell him. Oh. Ah. Don't think I didn't see that. Ib. Nib. Nab. Pole. Yeah, SMS is kind of hard. Pet. Meanwhile, I get PE. You think SMS is a word? It's kind of inconsistent in some ways. Artemis? See, it wouldn't even count Artemis. What? Oh no! Tent. Well done. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh. Ouncing? Is that a word? Is ouncing a word? Conscience. Oh, yeah, that's not how you spell it. Oh, someone said it. Oh, bouncing. Well done. Very. This. Eel. Ass. Ass a what? Ass is even better. Fig. Hot. Met. Wait. The NCI was kind of hard, right? Oh no, Razzle's gone. Ergonomic. Someone's been practicing. Pest. Pest. Pat. Patron. Why is everyone trying to spell cashin? What is this word? Fair. Oh no. It happened again. We got. Ask my wife. Pals. Fuck. Balls? Fuck. I couldn't think of it. I panicked. Damn. Oh shit, down to 2. Q-bar versus Rowlett. Let's go. Row. Fact. Ant. Anagram. Rat. Rat. Yes. Staple. Stint. Stout. And America was no. They just said no. Pickle. You can do imp. Uncle. Ovulate. Ovary. Even better. Nominate. Nominal. Peel. Pest. Peck. Kubar wins! Congrats. I lost terribly. Will I get first place? The answer was no. It's not likely for me to get first place half the time there, I think.
I did all right that time.
All right. I said I would do another soupe today. I kind of wanted to do one like a soupe beach ball, but non-speedrun, I suppose. I just saw Chrono, right? So I guess we're going up.
Ignium.
Is that the way to go? Then just not a speedrun. That way we can force beach ball. 3 Ein prompts in one game? Oh, I don't know. Maybe. Beachy ball. Now, beach ball supposedly gets affected by the rush boon thing here, which is pretty crazy. Crazy.
The Testament of Night.
This is supposed to be strong. Maybe I'm willing to bump up a frenzy here, too. I don't know if you really need Hakuba here, though. Big cut above. I do want to do big cut above. Is there another new build that would work quite well with cut above here? Anubis, maybe. With the Omega attack. Yeah, Anubis with the Omega attack, probably. It's hard to kind of keep hitting enemies with the Omega attack, though, is the only problem. I guess I want to show, like, what is probably going to end up being in the meta, though, for a while. Unless Soupe gets nerfed. Do you think Soupe is going to get nerfed in the first balance thing here? It might.
Do I dare?
Here, we'll do it real quick. I only got 30 minutes left anyway. Okay. Back to Soupe. Back to Soupe. Before it gets nerfed, probably. You do? You think it's going to get nerfed? Yeah. It's probably too good in a few different ways. I hope they keep the rush boon thing weirdly. Or maybe they put it on a different aspect, but I hope we get something that has additional rush boon damage. I think it's kind of fun, I guess. You know what I mean? I guess it's kind of fun. So we gotta do Soupe. I guess this is like the speedrun meta as far as I could tell. It's still early days, so it's a bit hard to say 100%. There's a lot of different things that works well with Soupe here, but you open with Poseidon Sprint, you hope to get Apollo, and you get Beach Ball, which is supposed to get buffed by it. It should be pretty silly. Yeah, the Ares dash is still good, and then you can segue into cut above. It's really good. And we'll have to do another run for that. There's just too many good things here right now, I think. All around. Anyway, I guess I'm going to do Forg. Because I'm not so certain I'll need the magic from Hecuba. And I'm doing one Frenzy to keep things a little bit spicy on Rivals 4. Let's go up top. Let's go. Weirdos, welcome aboard. Thank you so much for the Prime. Slow down the specials, keep the Rush Boon stuff. Maybe that's what it is. I'm not sure.
The rains return.
All right, Breaker Rush. You gotta love it. Common boons, baby. All right. Hello? No, Breaker Rush kind of falls off later on, but it'll help you a lot for now. So the goal is to kind of get into some other things while this is carrying you. It deals so much so early on. I guess I'll take a 25% stutter step with this, right? So let's see. We did get Apollo. That's good. So we could get the duo. Very nice. So I guess we'll start going for that. You kind of don't want his attack or special, though, that much. Maybe I'm willing to take Lucid Gain, then. Wow, these are all great gods. But then again, most gods are good here for this. But yeah, we want to get Beach Ball going as soon as possible, so let's go this way. Need that Excellence Arcana? No. Do. Use Persephone with Apollo's attack. Used it like Medea. Just like a bunch of attacks, and then you throw out the special every now and again. Love the new Persephone. I think they did a great job with that. Let me double check myself here. You really don't want his special, though, right? Beach Ball, your sprint creates a water globe behind you, which surges ahead once you stop. You really don't want to waste that slot. I'll waste the cast slot if I have to.
Let's do it.
Okay. That's fine. Because the special is way too prized on this aspect in particular, I think. Would you all agree? That special slot is way too good. Boom. Ba-do-do-do. Catching up with the VODs. I seem to be down in Anubis, but it's amazing. I liked it when we started spamming the special with like dual moonshot. I'll give it that. Maybe I'll fill in Hera and Zeus now? And then we'll try to get the duo? Or no, is that a mistake? It might be a mistake.
Can we meet, sister?
This is...
Because then I might get offered other duos? Well, I can't get the Zeus Apollo one. Hera. Boink. I certainly haven't solved every aspect yet by a long haul.
Infinite possibilities.
No, dude. All right, I'm going to be patient and just take extended family here then. I try to use every aspect and just keep rotating through them. So it might take me longer than, say, if you just run one aspect a lot. Okay, let's go this way. Yeah, there's also, like, I try not to do the same, like, set of boons every time either. Whatever was I looking for? Attack or special, really. Happy anniversary. Thank you. 7 years, chat. When would you say you've made it? When have y'all made it? Don't they say for marriage the first, like, 2 years are the hardest?
Just a couple of these left.
Bow.
Hear me on my authority.
No duo. Your parents got divorced after 43 years, so keep your eyes on the ball. I don't think you roll again. I'm not taking C-Star. Alright, I'm taking C-Star. Just this once. Okay. Child of divorce, high five. Do. Only 2 doors left, and I want to take Zeus. So I'll roll to try to get either Apollo or Poseidon again. I know we don't have any hammers or anything. Not Hera. Okay. Max health. Where'd I get the current health that I have? Oh, because I took Borg. Boom. So I'm not using the Omega attacker specials at all. Aha! Aha! Now, supposedly that gets buffed by many things, including this aspect. So we'll see. And you don't have to charge your sprint for long at all. It's the same amount of time you have to charge it for breaker sprint, basically. So it's insane. It's quite insane. Get your balls out. Get your balls in my mouth. We'll take Zeus attacker special. I missed a Hermes shrine. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Engagement bait, that's all. Okay, remember, I have to remember that I have beach ball is the only thing. Does it the damage scale with how long you charge it? Now I'm not sure. I guess I'll take the special since it has slightly higher. For something.
Finished here.
Max damage after 2 seconds. Oh, okay. It does matter. Write that down. Okay, good. And then we can get her attack, please. Good enough, I suppose. So wet. It's gonna be real moist in here real quick. Boink, boink, boink. Ow. Damn. What? Y'all saw that, right? Y'all saw that, right? Still poisoned. Crabs are bullshit. Crabs are bullshit, I tells ya. Get him with the balls. Kinda just can, too. Balls from downtown. Send in the balls.
Eat that.
Man, fuck that guy. I kind of feel like this boss fight is fair now. I kind of feel like it's fair. It was one of the harder ones to start, but now as time goes on, I'm kind of okay with it. But it's also one of the fights I've seen the most at the same time, right? So we have Beach Ball. What are we hoping for now after that? I'm not even sure, right? You could rarefy something. I mean, we're kind of good now. A lot of these rarefies are good. What do we get? Stutter Step? Ow. All right. I'm going to say no to the max magic, though. Damn. Dizzy! Thank you so much for those 10 months. The charge on Beach Ball does matter. Ah. I think it was actually War Song where they changed that, too. Heroic Stutter Step. I might still just kind of mash the attack to see how well that goes. You know, one. I mean, sorry, the dash. Because even a partially charged Beach Ball might be good enough. Along with doing the dash, actually. Damn, that feels saucy, doesn't it?
I'm very much obliged.
Okay. Wait. Oh, right. I'm pretty sure Backburner can buff Beach Ball and other things. I'm fairly certain. But I do have to hit them with the cast. I'm constantly defending Backburner. I don't think anyone's ever trashing on Backburner, really. But I'm constantly saying, like, come on, guys. It's Backburner day here. Do-da-da-da-do-do. All the epics, huh? Don't care about a lot of these, though. Yeah, you can't get Froth with this because they don't count either of these two boons as like a splash, unfortunately. Kind of doesn't matter. Fuck it, buried treasure. No C-star on anything there? Is this a joke? Backburner is shit. You hate it so much. Well, let me tell you why Backburner is amazing. You know what I mean? Stop putting this boon on the back burner. More like it. Come on, get with the times. I think there was like one run from like 8 months ago where I realized you could backstab with the Hef blasts if you had backburner, and I was just like, wow. It blew my mind, let me tell you. It absolutely blew my mind. Get wet, baby. Where you going, Chief? Because when you think about it, that's a big modifier that you can't usually get. That was a lot. That was quick, I should say. I'm doing it. We're doing it. I'm doing you, chat. Strap in. Don't buy anything, but look. For fun. Frazzle! Thank you so much for those 9 months at tier 2. Welcome back. That was a lot. That was really good. See? I told you, it's all backburner. Nothing else. Hello? I knew it. I knew it all along. I mean, we were told this was like the meta build. I'll admit too, though. I haven't done a big money build this patch. Did they buff that duo at all? I can't remember now. Yeah. Yeah, we might make use of that. Golden roll plus heartthrobs. I practically don't, honestly. I practically don't remember now. Golden roll got buffed. I'll take a look after the boss here, I guess. Backstab, backstab, backstab. Ooh, hot dog. Supei's really good at destroying the bombs around Eris too here. Uh-oh. Get her! What the fuck was that? Oh shit, you got me. Oh, no, no! Oh, God.
How could you do this?
From 3 to 5%? There was a very brief, it felt very brief at least. There was a very brief moment where Golden Rule was hot dog and good. And then they nerfed it to the ground. I don't know, maybe it wasn't to the ground, but it felt like it was to the ground. Deal more damage the more money you have. Bonus damage per 100 gold plus 5%. I can't remember. Is this a flat damage addition to your damage? Kind of like old Hoarding Slash, or did they change that? I can't recall now. Where's colors?
Always use more.
You think it used to be 10%? I think there was a time where it was really, really high. Bum, 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 bum.
Try another one, maybe.
Hammer? Like, what else could we really ask for now? Hammer for fun. Hidden Helix. Not bad. Don't spend money. Used to be a flat edition way back when. Now it's just a regular percent upgrade. So it's 5% for... Was it per 100? Dude, how... What do you want? What do you want? I already forgot. 5% per 100. So it's an extra 35% global at the moment. Okay. And it should affect things like the Beached Ball and such as well. It's weird. I wouldn't think that I would have forgotten about so many of these little details of the game from not that long ago. Like maybe a year ago at most. But you forget fast, chat. Time moves on. With or without you. I don't think we need Born Gain. I might just take Hereditary. Okay. They change so much so often. Do you think they change too much? It does. I think the only thing I would say about this early access is some bugs kind of remained longer than I would have preferred. I'm looking at you, Athena's keepsake in this zone. Let's see. I think he just takes something for the attack now. I'm not really sure, though. Because I don't think I'm actually going to pull off a lot of Omega Specials. I know I took that one. No, I guess I should take it since I took the clean thing. Yeah, we'll go deal here. Do I recommend Hades too? I wouldn't be playing a game that I don't recommend. Drunken Stupa. Your Omega moves inflict hangover the first time they strike foes. When's the last time we took that? We're gonna do the money because it's funny. Not for 700 hours at least, yeah. You don't really need my opinion to tell you to play a game like Hades 2 anyway. What is it, like 94% positive on Steam? Ooh, damn. Ooh, damn. No C-Star? The hell's the point? Can I say that about every game I played on stream? Not every single game, but... Very nearly. For any game I've played for more than 30 minutes on my stream, pretty much. Practically, at least. I'll say that much. Dying Wish. I doubt I need Born Gain. I'm pretty doubtful. Work Massage playthrough. Did I ever get Extended Family? No. Okay.
Let's see how this goes.
You piece of shit. Ooh, Swarm Strike. Sick. Sick. What's up, Detroit? It's only very positive versus overwhelming. Gasp. I think trying to make a game that one-upped Hades 1, that the majority of players would say is better, is a near impossible feat. Any game that's already like 98% positive on Steam, it's one of the highest rated games on Steam of all time. Of all time. Trying to make a sequel to that game and trying to please 99% of the people that are playing it is just not possible, right? Because people will either say it's too similar or it's not similar enough. And you're always going to be in one of those two camps for a sequel. Oh, quick buck. That's right. What did success rate hit? You don't have Double Strike. Oh, I do have Extended Family. I'm an idiot. Aha, yes!
There's something.
Did I already take the money from him? I think I did. Okay. Now, if Hades 1 was like an 80% positive game, there's room for improvement, you could argue there. But I just don't know there was a ton of room for improvement is the problem. The main reason I love Hades 2 is mostly because they have set it apart from the first game so much. You know what I mean? They weren't afraid to change up some of the things that probably made it safe in some ways. I don't think we need the magic. Maybe I should have rolled something. Hades 1 worth playing after hundreds of hours. Hades 2, yeah. It's different but familiar for both, going either way. I wouldn't be surprised if this was the kind of game, these games, I should say, in totality, are going to be the types where maybe a lot of people are just going to end up liking the first one that they played, if it's that split. they're going to end up saying that their favorite is the one that they played first. Because just discovering the world, right? The atmosphere and everything from Supergiant. I think that's sort of a big deal.
Moonlight, that's for sure.
Guess we're going to go this way. Money, money. Money, money. 1785, huh? Well, Static Shock is still a nice boon.
The might of the heavens.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Again we meet.
We are the fury of Olympus here, not.
Beach ball, go. Yo, that hitch too? Holy shit. Bottom, bottom, middle. Middle. Stay right there. Dude, focus on him. Ow. Middle. Oh no, middle, bottom, middle. Bottom, middle. Come on, bud. Oh, I missed you. Ow. Woo, woo, woo. There we go. There we go. There we go. Well, I mean, it's pretty good. What do you think? Is this the best build in the game now? I mean, it might be kind of, at least. You can always find something better, but overall, maybe, probably. Beach ball is too good. I'm guessing. We're just gonna grab Divine Dash, I think, now. No money spent. I don't think Golden Rule really has a ton to do with it. Oh, I could have taken the money. Yeah, you're right. Better than Romantic Spark? I'm kind of convinced it might be. It's a bit tough to say. It's kind of close, though. I wonder if Romantic Spark might have a higher top end, potentially, just because you could get, you know, the Hera duo and everything, and get, like, crazy high palms on the Zeus Spoons. This is probably a bit more consistent, though.
The peak of Olympus of...
A bit easier going.
The fates won't mind.
Hello? Come on.
Yes.
I accept this gift.
Morris with Zeus be better? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, I guess you could say we could come up with circumstances where an aspect might be better. I don't know. I don't know if anything currently truly beats Supé, though. In an overall nature, at least.
And now for you.
Even in terms of, like, safe say. Ugh. Supé is superb. I felt kind of dumb because I'm watching back the VODs, and I said that phrase before every single Supé run that I've done so far. I'm just like, shut up, Dan. Backburner. Oh! I don't know. Stack Shock? Not sure there. That's a lot. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Money!
Here he comes.
Not the tail. I might have to spend some money to heal before Typhon. Going right into that egg is probably a mistake. We have extended family. I think we have like everything from all these gods practically. Give me more palms. All right. C-star that, please. Come here, bitch. Wow. God damn. Holy shit. Is this the most we've had? Probably.
To do this again.
I'm gonna say the Blitz. No! Snooshnar! Boo! Boo! Yum, 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 yum. I'm gonna have to buy the health. But that's it. 21.35 monies. I gotta admit, has anyone told Evie? I see people saying, like, Snoostar, all over the place now. On, like, the subreddit and the other Discords, like, everywhere. I don't know, maybe it started somewhere else. I can't really tell. Damn it, damn it! Okay, buddy. Damn. Woo! Woohoo! People are using my subreddit? Not my subreddit, the Hades subreddit. Oh shit, I got stuck. Oh shit. Woo! That was a bit scary. Oh, that stutter step coming in hot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, come on, Typhon. Turn back.
166 health. Don't ham it now. Don't ham it now. You gotta remember I have Frenzy 1 on. I was too late. Oh no. Oh no! I'm cool, I'm cool, I'm cool. I'm cool, I'm cool, I'm cool. Don't! That stupid cannon. It's that stupid cannon, I tell ya. Woo! Golly. Golly. Yo, a hangover with 33k? See, I told you, we had to keep it spicy. That's why we put the one frenzy on, you know what I mean? Good thing I bought that health, though. So the attack, the dash boon did the most, followed by beach ball. Beach ball was very close to second. When did beach ball come in? I think it was still the first zone, though. So they're pretty close, right? Blitz damage did pretty good for like one boon. I don't even think I got double strike, you know? That's quite good, I would say. And I think you did want Hitch from the attack to spread some damage and everything. We got confirmation Beach Ball does get the Soupe Rush bonus. Thank you, Geek. Thank you, Swimming in Gold, baby. Hangover did 33k, huh? Interesting. Very, very interesting. Beach Ball, Dash, Golden Rule for the funny. Boom. Bum, bum, bum. I think this would have felt really good even without Golden Rule. Golden Rule is one of those boons I always worry, like, is it even working right, you know? You know what I mean? Because I feel like half the time for weird boons like this, kind of like the max health one isn't working right now. Yeah, after the scam, it's like, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm putting a side eye on it, is what I would say. I'm putting the side eye on it. Hearty Appetite doesn't work. You get half the bonus that it states, that's all. So not as good as you'd hope. I do wonder, I wish you could put a value on Backburner. Maybe if we could find a way to separate the damage done from backstabs from the rest or something. I don't know. Ugh, that big stutter step was actually really convenient, I gotta admit. It It was actually quite nice. All right, there you go. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. There's a lot of boons. It's hard to measure the effectiveness, right? It's hard to really know how useful it is at the end of the day. Like, especially when you can't see the numbers specifically. You know what I'm talking about? Happy anniversary. Thank you. Yeah, we're calling it for the day. A little early. Reminder that next week I'll be on vacation as well. Wife and I will be on vacation. There will still be YouTube videos, though. There will still be the YouTubes, at least. Yeah, we're going to go out for dinner. We couldn't decide. Ramen or Cajun? Ramen or Cajun, chat? Maybe I can let y'all decide for us or something. Ba-da-bum-bum. Ooh, ramen, Cajun, Cajun. Cajun, Cajun, ramen, ramen, Cajun. Cajun ramen? About that. Ramen for sure. Cajun, it's just fried food. So there's a place that does like a crawfish boil or something like that. We've only been to once before. Let's see. Is anyone else? Is anyone live in my holy shit, like every single person is live on my feed here, but not a single one of my followers out of a solid, I'm going to say 15 here are playing Hades 2, sadly. Sad day. I do try to look for Hades 2 people. Why don't we send you to someone playing Hades 2? Someone new, someone we haven't met, potentially here. Don't you know? Why is this so hard? Categories. Do-do-boo-do-do. Okay. I try to find, like, someone that uses the tag ally or something like that at a minimum to make sure. Try hard Tuesday. Making progress. Ally to all. Safe space. Good enough for me, baby. We're going to send you to a new friend, chat. Let's be kind. Get your Hail Freenos out. Cicerus CT. We're going to check them out. Give them some follows, etc. Okay. Thank you so much for coming, chat. Appreciate you. Come back tomorrow. More of the same. I might start checking out some other games in the second half of streams. We'll see, though. We'll see. I don't know. There's a couple other funny games that would be cool to check out with Twitch chat in particular. Like, there's a word outro game, which is kind of neat right now. It's basically Scrabble Balatro. And I feel like it's kind of fun to play with chat together because y'all can pitch words to me and I'm cool with it because I'm terrible at it. But anyway, have a good night, chat. Show some love to Cicerus for me. Happy anniversary to me, I guess? I don't know. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye!